Okay, I think we're live. Welcome everybody to Speedrun Sundays. Today we are doing warpless, which admittedly is kind of weird. So the whole goal of this speedrun is to, yes, we're live, great. The whole goal of this speedrun that I'm trying to do is to not use the warp gates or the trick pause storage, which for anybody who doesn't know, pause storage is a thing that allows us to access the warp gate from the pause menu. We're not allowed to do that, so I won't quit the game accidentally, because you have to quit the game and unplug the controller at the same time. So that's good. That's not gonna happen. But that's warpless, and this category has been kind of neglected a little bit because the boards were split up between Creepy Early on Xbox, and then GameCube had like its own thing going on with Shaggy storage and stuff like that. But now Creepy Early is on all versions of the game, and so we're gonna try and get my PB, as you can see here on my splits. You can see my mouse on the timer, I think. There we go. 16:57. That's my PB right now, which is only 10 seconds away from the world record currently. I have no idea how much time saved there is, what things could be optimized. I really didn't know. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the route. And I practiced a little bit yesterday. I didn't have time to today, but what's up, Pat? Warpless. That's what we're doing. No pause storaging, no quitting the game. Not going to do any of that. And this route is super, super simple. But it's interesting. It's actually kind of cool because we could beat this in like 17 minutes. It's crazy. I hope to at least PB today. I feel like I could, but I don't know. So we're going to do fade skip right here just to be some tryhards and stuff like that. But we're just going to jump right into it. We're going to do some no resets. And we're just going to see how it goes. And that's just how it's going to be right now. So, I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but I really don't know what it is. I really don't know. Do I like warpless or NLE more? NLE, for anybody who doesn't know, is no levels early, which is essentially this game's glitchless. I would... Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. That's a good question. I really don't know. It's been a long time since I did NLE, and I kind of ended it on a bad note. I gotta remember that this is a no reset. I also, I made some fancy smanchy splits for warpless, and I'm probably the only person to ever use sub-splits for warpless, ever. So, I would probably say right now NLE, I think I find a little more enjoyable, but I haven't really played this route too extensively. I would have maybe said warpless because I think the route was really cool when it was no CE. It was different. You did a lot of cool, crazy little tricks and stuff like that, like Shaggy storage. And I mean, this route's pretty cool also because you do Pure 2 Void Warp, but you don't do Fishy Skip, which is nice. Because, well, I mean, you still do skip fishy, but like, you don't have to do fish cringe. That's what I meant to say. So, working on 100%. Good luck, dude. That is probably, I would argue that might be the most difficult category to learn, but it's really not that difficult. Just be ready to miss some snacks somewhere, but you'll never forget them again. When you forget them once, you'll never forget it again. So, something about this category, by the way, is we're going to be in this level 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. We're going to be in this level 3 times, just because we're going to be still doing Creepy Early later in the run, because that's still faster. And, well, actually, we kind of have to, because we can't warp back to Lighthouse, so that's actually the main reason. But seeing this room with double jump and helmet will be interesting. It'll be different. So, yep, we still do Creepy Early. Creepy Early is way too overpowered to not utilize it. I think the biggest problem, though, is that it would maybe be faster to... The thing that really ruins something like Shaggy storage to do like Hedge Key Early, because that was in the no CE variant. But Skullcliff 4 is just so slow, and having the double jump in other levels is just so fast that if anybody finds a single jump Skull 4 Void Warp, you would probably make this category much more interesting. Also, let me know if you guys can hear the game audio and stuff like that. I'm going to be getting, like, a lot of gold splits right now. But... Alright, let's see if I can do tire strats. What's up, Cryptid? One sec. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, well, that's okay. That's not the worst time loss in the world. Alright, so instead of pause storaging here, since we're not allowed to do that, we're going to get this spring and we're going to die. And try not to void warp there. So void warping, even though it has the name warping in it, that counts. That is not warping to another level or anything like that. That's warping within a level, and that counts. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Pure 2 Void Warp, which is so sick. I forgot to split. This is gonna be kind of awkward. I'm gonna have to skip some splits here, but we're going to jump up and around here to take this shortcut. And I could have done that a little bit smoother. I'll just skip all those splits because I don't trust it, but about to call off work and watch. Hey, what's up? Rebel. Scooby only. Scooby is love, Scooby is life. No, you should actually probably do work. But yeah, that's why we do the Void Warp. And we're going to be doing Creepy early after we go through Hedge and all this stuff. And we can actually do Shaggy Storage to get to these levels earlier, as I mentioned before. But, Mortal and I were talking about it, and he wasn't sure at the time, and I looked, and I think with my due diligence, I confirmed that the route I'm doing right now is faster. It's kind of tricky, because you can look at the tricks themselves and see how much time they save overall, and, like, compare that to, like, other backtracking, but then you also have to forget, like, how many snacks you're missing, how long it takes for you to get those snacks. There's a lot of math that's involved, and I just don't like math. I am not a math guy. But, like, it's really the Skull Cliff levels that are the big problem. If we could do Skull Cliff... Oh, if we could do Skull Cliff much faster with single jump, then it might be worth it. But right now, that just doesn't seem to be the case. And honestly, I'm running this on GameCube just because I want to run this on GameCube. But because Xbox has a faster, like, cutscene skips, like, you can press A and it ends the cutscene sooner, that version is probably still faster. And it's probably the only category that's faster with Xbox other than, like, cheaper percent. So, hey, what's up, Amuno? You played for YouTube Premium? Let's go, dude. Or wait, does my brother have that? I don't remember. On one hand, it seems kind of nice, because they're really cracking down on ad blockers and stuff. But you're living a luxurious life. So. Oh, what's up, Holy? Oh my god, that's awesome. Holy and Coley. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the good luck, Groink. Alright, that was the hardest level in the game. But these are the levels why I had to get the springs first instead of the helmet. So unfortunately, Shaggy Storage is still kind of a no-go, but what are you gonna do? If anybody wants to find a single jump version of this trick, that would be... I'm gonna jump again. That seemed a little sketchy. Lost some time there, but that's okay. Then that would be great. But I really am hoping to not stay in this category for too long. Unless maybe I have some unexpected fun with it, I don't know. But this is kind of just like die at any percent. Or maybe any percent plus. Because you're kind of doing some more things, I guess. But I really want to move on to NLE, and then I really want to move on to like speedrunning a different game. Whether it be Unmasked or something not Scooby related at all. I kind of want to just try out other speed games. So, and I have no desire to like get a better time in any of the other categories really, but I don't know. With Scooby, I also want to not focus so much on getting better at speedrunning, but the time I would spend speedrunning, I would like to do things like mod. I'm working on a mod right now. That'll be the video. I'm hoping to release a video sometime this month that's part of the Wii Fit Challenge I did in January. I didn't put a space between Skull and 2 in my splits. I hope that bugs everybody. that I pointed that out. I got scared there. I really thought I was gonna fall. Anyway. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. NLE is cool. I was... if you want to see what a mad Coley looks like, you can watch that PB. It's kind of embarrassing, but I was like not in a very good spot in my life at the time, and I was too deep in the competitive sauce. I was very pissed off at specifically Gust 1. So I want to get a better time in that. I can get a better time in that, and I want like... I just want to like close the chapter on NLE, you know? I feel like I left it off on a bad note, and I really do love that category. It's very fun. I feel like it's a good alternative to glitchless, because this game is one big glitch. I wish we had Skull Forward War back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I bet. I remember doing it like... I mean, at this point, it was the very beginning, but I mean, I did Skull 4 normally for quite a while. Okay, I do not want to die here. That is a very common mistake that runners make, is that they die here. We actually want to go to here. And we're going to go through all these wonderful levels again. And because I have the helmet, I can actually get a few more snacks in Skull 1. So, you created NLE? I actually didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about who made what category, but that's awesome. You made a good category. It's a great category to learn like movement and snack collecting, and then also you just get to see like all of the game and stuff like that, you know? It's pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, now we're in this level and there's all these crabs spawn because we have the helmet and stuff like that, and these fish, which we want to be careful of, but we could just like charge through here and stuff, and it ain't too bad. I wasn't confident with my charge timings. But anyway, alright, so this run's actually been insanely good, but Creepy Early's coming up now. And the problem with this Creepy Early is that if I die, I have to do this whole charging bit all over again. Which kinda sucks. We'll see. Oh. Oh! Alright. Oh my god. Oh, I think I know what my problem is. There we go. You don't want to hold straight up. Oh. That's... Whoa! Oh, man, that sucks! What happened? Okay. Yeah. I haven't practiced this enough, but... Now I have to walk all the way back over to here. This run was so good, dude. That's a bummer. This run was actually, like, really good. Like, unintentionally good. Oh, fuck. Sketchy without D-pad? I've kind of grown used to it, but I haven't practiced this trick as much as I probably should have. I find it just much easier to stick with the joystick until you get to the climbing wall section. There we go. Do whatever you're comfortable with, though. There we go. Alright, well, that's why we do these no resets, is so we can get in tune with everything. There we go. Darn. That sucks. That took 2 minutes. What a bummer. But it was really, really, really great run so far. But, alright. Also, I delayed hella there. But, yeah, now we're going to be going into Which Way, because we're going to go and get the Super Smash. And then we're going to do something interesting to get back to where we need to be to go to Creepy and the Secret Lab and stuff like that, which some of you may not know about this, because this is basically the only category I think we really do this trick. I'm trying to think if we do it in Hundo. I doubt it. Because there's a warp gate right there, and it's probably way faster to just warp to someplace. There's no way we do it in Hundo. Never mind, I'm silly. Alright. So let's see. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way as well, because I'm not pause storaging here, so I'm going to be dropping back down and grabbing that snack box later. And if I had the frame perfect, that would actually be on an interesting enemy cycle right here, but we're just going to sneak past them by going out and in. And we'll be sure not to hit anything else on the way. So, I misspelled any %. Oh my god. Oh, mods, can you change? No, I'm just joking. What's up, Summer? Oh, Margaret Thatcher. Whatever. Oh, nice. We got the frame perfect there. Don't want to get hit by any fish here. Alright, so now we're gonna go back into Lighthouse. Sorry I've not been reading chat. I'm kind of like explaining the run. Oh, I didn't split. That sucks. But we're gonna be jumping across these stones here to get back up here really quick. And then there's actually a shortcut up here, which is, it's kind of weird why there's a shortcut here when there's also a warp gate, but we can jump on this. There's a ledge right there, but I'm kind of a goofball. There we go. And we can hit that trigger right there. And we'll go back into shock. Again, for the 3rd time. What's up, Mortal? I'm a Twitch affiliate, that's right. I signed up for Twitch affiliate a few days ago. And yeah, so now you can do channel points, and if you want to sub, you can sub, or if you want to donate, you can donate. Obviously, don't feel like you need to do that stuff, but I would be most appreciated. I hope all of the alerts work. I tried to make them, and I don't know. So if you do donate, I feel bad that if there won't be an alert, but I promise I will try and fix that. So, all right, I'll have to read up on chat after this run, because I'll probably practice Creepy Early a little bit before I do other attempts. But man, this run was really good other than Creepy Early. All right, and so we have 802, and actually we want to have 808 entering this level, so I'm gonna get this snack box right there, which is a little bit slow because I had to kill the Moody Ghost and all that stuff, but that's okay. I don't think that there's a better snack I could get in that scenario, because the one on the far right is probably longer. My splits are all messed up. I have no idea if this is PB pace or not. I doubt it. I would assume my warpless run is fine, but I don't know. I don't know if it's perfect. I didn't really look at it, honestly. I looked more at Mortals than my own to see what routing would be like. Dude, why couldn't have this been the run? This would have been a goated run. Oop. I did a neutral jump there and I still got it. Well, first bad isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Alright. Yeah, there we go. So I beat it without using any warps. And that's how we do it. So that's going to be the general route. I kind of want to... Do you think there will be a PB today? Scooby-Doo. What is a third... Did there have to be a third option? Why is Scooby-Doo... No! What the hell? You guys have no faith. No yeses, by the way. Okay. That's just mean. I feel like I did pretty decent practice. You remember that invisible wall invalidating your run so vividly? Oh, that was... You mean like my hepta? Is that what you're talking about? I was really annoyed when I saw you were like, oh, you warped it warpless, and I was like, oh, when did I do warpless? That seems like something I would do, and then that was the first thing I did. I was like, bro, easiest vote of my life. Oh, Scooby, okay. I guess we're gonna Scooby, whatever that means. This stream, I really don't know. Okay. Plus 38. It'll probably be like plus like a minute and a half or something. Well, honestly, maybe it worked out because that instantly invalidated the hepta, and then you didn't have to watch like 6 more hours of Scooby or whatever. At assumingly 2 times speed. If you don't verify runs at 2 times speed, you're too kind. or like, you're really committed. I'm not as committed as you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have done an extra second there because I really wasn't paying attention, but I think we're good. Okay. Well, other than Creepy Early, that run was actually kind of goated. Like, I mean, we got first bat or whatever, but like the movement was great, the snacks were fine, and like my beginning game was really good. Oh, what an unfortunate situation. What's my health? 2? Okay. Is that the worst thing in the world? Don't hit me. Alright. Ugh! I had to do some shenanigans there. Okay. Verify at 0.25 speed. So, honestly, all that time save is basically from Creepy Early. And that's it. Creepy Early took 2 freaking minutes. And I also missed some splits, which kind of sucks, but... Okay, now... I think this should work. This is from the mod, though, so I don't know if it's going to be messed up. Okay, I have the map. I'm gonna pause storage so I can practice warpless. How ironic is that? I can't believe I just made that mistake. And okay, well, maybe. Oh, I'm not running Xbox. No way, dude. No, dude. The problem with the Xbox is that I have to plug everything in, and I just did not feel like doing all that. I am not gonna be running on. Also, I like my controller cam. I don't have a controller cam for Xbox. Do I really not have like a peer? What is this one? I just don't feel like opening the practice mod. I'm literally just being a lazy ass. Oh, this must have been when I was practicing warpless. Because I don't know why else I would have done. No, it's not. I timed it, and I'm pretty sure it's not. And that's basically because... Alright, blue screen. I'm just going to the practice mode. Fuck this shit. I'm just going to the practice mode. But no, it's not faster because of Skull 4 Void Warp and the fact that you have double jump between Skull Cliff. This is kind of how it goes. But then Xbox is faster than the version I'm running on right now just because of the... Basically just really because it can skip cutscenes faster. So... But what are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't think it's... I would assume that Xbox would save like 10 seconds at minimum. It might save more in just cutscenes. Yeah. Just some like quick, like I'm not like, I don't remember exactly what the numbers were, but it was something around that. And I assume that my run is not very good. My run is like bajillion years old, you know? So like, I think it's probably fine. But anyway, there was a lot going on in chat when I was like in the thick of the run. So let me see. So impressed y'all found this on GameCube. Don't credit me. Mortal found it on GameCube. And then Groink found Mind 1 clip, which then inspired Mortal, but... Thanks for making my Sundays, Coley. It's nice to see you start a new category. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that you enjoy these streams. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can do this. What? What is going on with my OBS? I couldn't scroll. What is going on? Okay. Okay. I think I'm caught up now. Stepped away for a second, so basically, a few others and I... Whatever, I'll just see this. Not that it really matters. A few others I wanted to glitch this category, but it was so bad that my world record run was invalid because I jumped on an invisible wall man, so I decided it was a stupid category and pitched that to make it like where you can do glitches along the way. Yeah, because there's so many, and also, like, it's kind of hard to, like... This game is such a glitch in the first place. Oh, yeah, this was the, this is the practice mod that Mortal made. So that's like the settings area where you can just get whatever items you want or activate like Shaggy storage, and then you can just go wherever you want and practice whatever level you want. So Mortal made a whole video about it on his channel. Oh, hey guys, always drunk here. Hey, listen, man, it's the weekend. You know, we're all closed on Sundays. Now, my approach to this trick is different, but that wasn't what I was having trouble with. I was having trouble with this. There we go. See, I think I actually moved the stick too much. The practice mode is really cool. And you guys should use it to find Skull 4 Void Warp single jump. And then I'll be a happy man. And then I jump around the invisible wall because that's actually faster, guys. Believe it or not. Take everything I say as fact because it is true. You can do this on PS2. You can do this on every version of the game. As far as I know. But Xbox can just do more versions of this trick because it's a broken game. Oh. There we go. See, I want to, like... I'm understanding now. I should really make a thing. You want to run this today? You should do it. Why not? I mean, you don't need it. Actually, warpless no CE, like a beginner route for this category would maybe go hard because of like Shaggy storage and stuff. It'd be kind of cool. All right, yeah, I'm sick of doing this jump and I'm good at it, so whatever. Watch me like fail it now. All right, I'll make a thing right there. No, but the way that you do this trick, like this stage is built the exact same way, so. There's some glitches that are different. Like pause storage you can do on PS2, but you do it differently. You have to have a save machine to do it. On GameCube, you can just do it from anywhere. Dude, yeah, I know you could do CE. I was just thinking about like, if anybody like didn't want to do it. I don't know if there's like a tutorial with like the cool way that beginners could do it. Because Shaggy storage is such an easy trick for. Don't hold up, dude. What are you doing? Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, cool. Do the first Coley prediction, Mortal. Why not? Okay, I feel pretty good about that. Is there anything else I want to practice before I just jump back into runs? I don't think so. I think we're caught up. I think we're good. Oh, but yeah, Holy, if you were wondering, this is the settings area. So you spawn in here, or this is just the practice mod in general. You start in this room. So like Velma will tell you all the hotkeys. Daphne just explains that like this is 100 soap, that's 100 gum. Fred explains like that you can just collect whatever items you want to practice whatever you want. This is to set up Shaggy storage, and then this is a sign that just says some things about the practice mod, essentially. So, but it's pretty cool. It kind of looks like you're like fighting Shadow Link in that one temple and stuff. It's pretty cool. Sub 18. I kind of hope. Yes, Scooby-Doo. No reset. Oh, well, now you got the pressure. All right, blue screen coming in. We're going to go back to the normal game. Can you guys work to find an easier Creepy Early? I mean, Creepy Early is actually probably the easiest it's ever been, and the most accessible it's ever been. I mean, that was never in question, but... I don't know. I don't know if a easier... I don't know how Creepy Early could honestly get any easier at this point. Maybe it could. I don't know. It's strange. I would say the thing that makes it super hard is just getting underground, but Hively found... Well, Clover and Hively have two like pretty good ways of getting underground consistently. I personally just prefer Hively's way, but either one, whatever works for you, you know. If you use the Super Smash for Creepy Early, it's much easier, guys. I don't know if you knew that, but... You know, that's just me. Oh, wait, that's why my scrolling was messed up. I accidentally, like, clicked in or whatever. Oh, Hively's here. What the heck? You think we're in for a shorter stream? What? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I was all the way... I scrolled so far up, I was in last week's chat. I didn't know it didn't delete. That's funny. Hively isn't here. Or at least, maybe he's lurking, I don't know. That's funny. Let me see. Oh, wow. Wait, 960? Are there 960 people watching this, or can you just vote in the poll multiple times? It says that, yes, 960. What? What is going on? It's a prediction? But who's predicting? I feel like the vote's kind of rigged. In my favor, sure, but... Oh, I thought that was people. See, this is why I'm a goofball, bro. I'm not affiliate pilled yet. Oh, wait, I wanted to do... whatever. I was going to do Fate Skip, but that's okay. I was about to freak out for a sec. I was like, 1,000 people are watching me. Oh, why? We didn't get rated or anything. YouTube algorithm just really likes me, guys. Everyone's about to lose their money. All right, well, now I feel the pressure. The pressure. You're all too hopeful. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. I'm not gonna reset. I'm not gonna reset. I need to do some no reset runs. I need to not be thinking about it. You'll still lose it, I think. Well, thanks for the extreme confidence boost. I appreciate it, you guys, you know. I'm glad my chat is so supportive and everything. I'm making the weirdest movement decisions now. You guys are actually voodoo dolling me. You are the like werecat people in Zombie Island with your... What is... Why? Why did I miss that snack? Well, I'll be back for it anyway, I guess, but... I just need to... I was in a really good groove, and now I'm not in a really good groove. It really kind of messed me up. It's looking grim. Come on, guys, feel... I can do it, I can do it! So I rub up against, like, every wall in existence. You just have to believe! Look at that, I got Rat Cycle. That's like a cool runner thing to do, right? I didn't fall. Everything's coming up Coley. I don't... I'll be back for it. It's intentional, you know. We're just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh, guys, you're losing all of your money. Yeah, gambling is a sin. That is what Cuphead taught us. Ugh. I'll be back. I'll be back for it. That was intentional. I'll be back for it. It's fine. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. At least I can't quit game. Like I can't fail pause storage because there's no pause storage to be had. So I can't recover from that, guys. I can't recover from that. That's a whole snack box. That's the first shut up! Shut up, dude! Oh, the first prediction, and of course it's like absolutely cursed. I need a redemption arc. Never believe dreams are meant to die, apparently. Watch this run, I'm like absolutely cracked now. I just crumble under the pressure, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why I can't do speedrun marathons, man. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Everybody's like, why? Hey, this is why if you're on YouTube, your YouTube stream watcher, you had nothing to lose. I mean, you couldn't participate, but you had nothing to lose. Word dropping this attempt. That would be cool. I thought I was not gonna get chandelier jump. But I didn't. I did it. I did it. I did it. I should have drank Diet Coke. I'm burpy now. If I sub 18 this run. That would honestly be like my life in a nutshell right there. That's just kind of how my life goes. You always bet on black, except when I say to bet on black. Because then it'll probably not. It'll be red. So I'm the worst at card games. Like, it's bad. Nobody ever wants to be on my team when it comes to euchre or any other card game. I'm bad at math, and I'm not lucky at all. It's rough. Now, Yahtzee, I mean, that's not gambling. I am rigged in the worst way possible. I'm actually a carnival game. Like, I'm always rigged to lose. Holy moly, that got deep, man. That got real metaphorical. Or simile-ish, because I used like. I'm a carnival game. I am a rigged carnival game. Mark Rober would make a whole video about how to win against me. I don't know, did anybody see that video? That was like years and years and years ago. Fortnite or PUBG? PUBG. Alright, here we go. Oop. Okay, nice. Oh! Okay, not too bad. I always jump there. I really don't need to. Oh, and it feels so good not to pause storage. I feel good. Na 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 na. What if I could now? I thought I went too early and I was about to be really mad. Oh, there we go. Hively's ears were burning. I was mentioning you earlier. We were talking about creepy early optimizations and stuff. How are you doing? We're doing some warpless right now. We're doing some weird warpless shenanigans. I really could pick up those snacks better, but I could not give a fuck. We got tar strats. Yep, this is gonna be sub 18 after everyone wasted their channel points. Betting I would do it last time. I'm telling you, man, I'm a rigged carnival game. It's bad. I'm not saying I'm cheating. I'm just saying it never turns out the way I want it to, you know? It's just how it's gonna go. You know, maybe I could use it to my advantage. I don't want Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights to be on the GameCube, Nintendo Switch, too. I don't want it. It won't happen. Bye-bye. Alright, let me know if that worked, guys. Honestly, if Frights gets on that GameCube thing, it'll be $100 Oh, bro. Unfortunate. I've already spent enough money on this game. I have like... How many copies of this game do I have? I have 3. That's a decent amount. People have more copies of this game. I know some people that have more. But... Yeah, I know. At what cost did we want this remaster? I do... If it is on the Switch, though, which again, I doubt it really will be, but like, if it is, I don't know if I would really even like that, because I feel like that would really mess up speedrunning. Like, if the loads are faster or whatever. Like, I don't know. All I know is that if BFBB gets on there, but not Scooby, I'll be a little pissed. That was... Could have been better. Pay $100 for a remaster? You know, that would be a real test of my character. I really don't know if I would or not. Mystery Mayhem instead? You're crazy. That should be like... That should honestly be free. A remaster of that game should just be free. That's how much that game costs. That game was overpriced when it came out. Alright, let's not mess this up. Alright, I think we're good. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they'll do it with Wii eventually, but maybe Wii is still like... I feel like they're kind of playing off nostalgia a little bit. I mean, that's the point, you know? They're like retro things. Like, are people old enough now to want that? And it's like nostalgic? I guess so. I mean, if it can do GameCube games, like it... I mean, Wii games are... whatever, you know? Like, a Wii is just kind of like another GameCube, but you just have motion controls. Wait, if they... Wait, Dude, they bring back Wii remotes for Switch? That'd be kind of... What would that controller even look like? How would that even work? What would a Wii remote for the Switch 2 look like? Alright, well now... I'm just plain curious. I'm gonna fall. Nope, I just skipped a snack. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, we're not gonna die here. They did do that. I forgot that they did that. But that was different. Because that was just... I think that... Is that the only Wii game that ever got on Switch? Technically? I mean, Skyward Sword, that's like an HD remaster. That's kind of different. Or remake. I guess... I'm thinking too much, bro. And that is no good. I'm at my peak when I don't think at all. I'm at my peak when I have low IQ. When I have high IQ, it's like... It's bad. Or maybe my IQ is so low to even think I have high IQ. Alright, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh! I really don't know what my movement should be there, but that was really sketch. I guess we'll split there. I don't remember where I did split. Alright, but back to the same old, same old. You know what I don't like about the way that I have my chat set up is that I have to, like, when a prediction's complete, it doesn't, like, close out of it automatically. I have to, like, exit out. I have to go all the way over there and do it, and that kind of sucks. I forgot that I need to charge you. Okay, whatever. The nice thing about, like, I don't need to get all the snacks. It's nice if I... Oh! What the hell? What was up with those crabs? Are they RNG? That ruined, like, my whole day, dude. My day is ruined. Okay, at least I didn't fall. And let's see let's see what's up with creepy early. Aw, that dude, that sucks. Just don't hold R and don't jump. And eventually you'll clip through. What the fuck? Okay. Out of all the things to mess up in this trick, that was not one of them. That was not one I would expect. Dude. I'm just impatient. I thought I missed it for a sec. Well, we, like, sliced that segment in half, even though that was still kind of rough, but... Wow, am I really about to get sub 18? Huh, I feel bad. Wow, we got all the predictions right now. Oh, the wall isn't forgiving on PS2? Oh. I forgot that you're a PS2 runner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Mortal knows or anybody knows anything about, like, that PS2 wall. I never really played extensively on, like, at least PS2 EMU. I never have owned a PS2, so. Oh! Okay, I mean, I get an extra snack, but that was totally not worth it. Okay, we can go. Okay! Oh, dude. Oh, bro. I'm just not smooth with it. After creepy early, I'm like, I freak out. I'm really bummed that these predictions are, like, covering my chat. I feel like it should be the same. I don't know. Okay. How did I get that? How did I get that frame perfect? I started it so late. What? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess, but, like, I'm just kind of surprised. Don't fall. Okay, good. That felt kind of weird to me. All right. Nice, we did that way faster. All right, cool. What's my SOB? Oh, my SOB is a 6... Oh, I guess that makes sense, because of the way I put it in. I doubt that snack is really that much faster. I could probably just, like, figure out a faster way to go through this part. Oof, okay. Fishy, fishy. Remember Fishy McBites? Those. Oh! Okay. Actually, there is a trick I can do in this level, but I don't know how to do it. And I'm not really that invested in doing, like, that small time save. I really don't. Let me think about that, Mortal. I can't think of any, at least off the top of my head. Oh, perfect. I can just get the box and then go. How? How did I do that? How did I not get hit by that boulder and still hit those snacks? That I don't think I could recreate that if I tried. Oh, I messed it up by running into it, but that's okay. It's still a little bit ahead of the usual cycle. Okay. That's new. Whatever. I always never rest on that. Okay. Apparently I need to keep practicing this trick. I still think this will sub 18 though. I don't think that'll be a problem. Yeah, I cannot think for the life of me any snacks off the top of my head. I mean, we could just run straight to the SCS gate in like Hedge 3 instead of getting those two arcs, but those again are snack arcs. Like, they're pretty close together. I mean, we could always skip like, or well, we're trying to add snacks. We're not trying to take away snacks. We're trying to think of things to. I was thinking inversely accidentally. Do you think getting like a snack box in Shock 2, like because we have the double jump, like getting one that's like hovering over the caveman faster? I don't know about that. That's just something that came off the top of the dome. It's my health. 4? Perfect. This actually is gonna sub 18. That's really funny. I'm sorry I couldn't do it during the actual prediction, but okay. One, two, three. Okay. Let's see how RNG is. Okay, I was a little late, but 17:30, a sub 18 after. I don't mean, I literally did not mean to scam. I didn't mean to scam. Please believe me. But okay. GG, oh wait, I shouldn't have quit. That's okay. We'll just keep going. GGS is kind of giving me some struggles, but maybe, I know what I'm doing wrong, so I think it's fine. Copium. Actually, I might have a, let me see if I have a load game real quick. Do I have a load in, like, lab? I have this. I don't know what this is. Good enough. Unless I did cheat codes, which sucks. Nope. Dude, I have, like, neuron activation with Diet Coke now. Like, during the summer when I was working on, like, the Spooky Swamp video, like, they had, like, super cheap Diet Cola at Walmart. Like, the 2 liters. And I was like, dude, that's cool. And now, like, when I work on something, like, if I drink Diet Cola, I'm like, I'm working on something. I'm locked in. I'm doing some work, you know? There we go. See, I was just being way too fast with the... Okay, well that time I just jumped. I was on a weird low spot. There we go. All right, let me just do this one more time. Let me just get half bat once, and then we'll go. We'll continue. Wait! Mortal. What if... Hold on. Wait, did I even get half bat there? I don't know. I think I did. What if instead of getting the Lighthouse 2 snacks, you just do the snacks on the right in Creepy 1? Like when you go back, like when you are going to the lab, like what if you just go to the right? You think that would be faster? And you don't even have to get that full line of snacks. You could just get the snack box and then just go to the left and head to the gate. What do you think about that? Could be the gears. What? We don't get the Lighthouse 2 snacks? Fuck. What? Did I oversee that? No, we do. Or what are you talking about? I don't get them? You get them. Should I be getting them or should I not be getting them? I get them. What are you watching? You do exactly what I do, which is you go in that loop and you go in Lighthouse 2. All right, well, let me set up this. This is boring to watch. I thought you were talking about the Lighthouse 2 snacks are slow and we should go get something else. But yeah, we do them. We do them. Okay. I'll just start a run right now. I'll probably be here for a while anyway. Oh, brother. Oh, you mean the hooks. Oh, my bad. Oh. No. I don't know. Oh. I can't think of anything that we could skip that drastically to make all of that worth it. I think that's like too much. I kind of like skipping that section anyway. Like, I don't really want to do that hook section. That hook section's kind of just annoying in my opinion. I'm fine at it, but it's just like whatever. Okay. Oh, he's drunk now and from Twitch. Well, you know, I mean, you live up to your username, so, I mean, what are you gonna do? How are the runs going? The runs are going all right. I got my PB is what is displayed at the bottom of my splits, a 1657, but I got like a 1730 something, just a few minutes ago. So we're creeping into sub 17 category. God, dude, I was saying this earlier. There was like 2 straight years, and it was during like COVID where I didn't drink any pop at all. And now, anytime I drink pop, dude, it's over. I am like a burping fool but it's like incremental and small every time. I can't be able to. I am not a big belcher guy. Like I can't do that shit. I got a cousin that can like burp and vomit on command, and I'm like, what? But anyway, have I ever 100% in this game without dying? Not yet, but I will. And that's a teaser for a video that will be in the making soon. You can. Why were you so excited to share that with the class, Mortal? That's like that is a actually fire like icebreaker though. If you're in class and the teacher does a thing where it's like, say your name and one interesting thing about you. Do that. People will stay away from you. Or actually, maybe don't. Don't do that. Because you could use that tool to get out of class if you really want to. And if the teacher knows that you can vomit on command, then that ruins the entire purpose. So don't do that. Oh, just a little too late, dude. That's what I get for talking. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dello Yellow. I really hope to PB in this category. Like, if I do it today, that'd be great. Next week for sure, I'd really want to. And then I want to do NLE. I want to do NLE. Oh, hey, by the way, I saw the Minecraft movie. And, wow, it was something. It was something. If anybody's gonna go see it, I recommend going not by yourself and, you know, be under a substance. That, I honestly would rewatch that movie if it's like I'm drunk with friends or something, like we're chilling at somebody's house. That is a perfect movie. The theater I was in applauded 6 times. They applauded when he said, "I am Steve," the chicken jockey, the flint and steel, and then like 2 other moments that would kind of spoil the movie, but there's really nothing to spoil about that movie. Delicious garbage is the perfect way to summarize that movie. It is not a good movie, but it is fun to watch. And that's honestly what they were going for. It really seems like that's what they were going for. I wasn't going to see it, but I was convinced. I was peer pressured. And that's my story. That was the one time I ever went outside, guys, is I watched the Minecraft movie. How fitting for a gamer such as myself. Why did I do that? That just ruined everything. But I still got Rat Cycle. That's how good at this game I am. Bro, if I played Mario 64, Luigi better be shaking in his boots. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something right now. Everybody's lucky I don't run a popular speed game. Let's just be honest. It would be over. I would ruin the game. Like any game. Any game I touch is ruined. People are like, oh my god, it can't be as good as Coley _02. And I'm like, yep. Yes, sir. Ooh, okay. We're good. Ooh. That pushed Scooby's keister. I've been pretty good at that section today. For the most part. There's a slip up at the start. But it's fine. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to press A. That's my bad. What? Dude! Replay the footage. That was definitely on time. I refuse to believe anything else. That was completely rigged. No, I don't believe that for a second. I need a sip of my Diet Coke. Ah, it's artificial flavors and coloring coursing through my bloodstream. It's wonderful. Neuron activation. Life has been very odd lately. The Minecraft movie came out, the Switch 2 is out, the FNAF 2 movie got announced. The internet culture is going through some tough times right now. You know? Bum. Alright, Donathan. You were in the way, bro. That was just disrespectful. Wonder if his coat's genuine fur. You'll never tell, though. He's the kind of guy. He's a little suspicious. He's probably the mastermind, honestly. Okay, there he is right there. How'd you get in front of me? Don Knotts is actually the best speedrunner of this game. Little known fact. He actually... Does Don Knotts technically credits warp? Because, I mean, he's not in the lab with us when we fight him or anything. Like, when we fight Mastermind, he's just to the credits, so Don Knotts is credits warp. I think that's just how it's going. Have we ever considered thinking about having Don Knotts teach us credits warp? 100% deathless. You guys love agony and pain. You want to just suffer. That is what people want to do. Do you remember the first time I beat this game? The first time I beat this game was in 2020, but I remember, like, my brother and I would sort of, like, work together to beat games. And he was technically the one to beat this game back in the day. It was pretty intense. And it was pretty cool. And that was probably... like 2010 or 2011, maybe? It was before the Wii U. Because our Wii got bricked. That was reverse compatible GameCube, and then we just ended up getting a Wii U. What is going on today? Why is that jump? Whatever. Oh shit. Dude, I accidentally pressed the fucking metronome. You know, this always happens during streams, man. I have a strong start, a really strong start. And then, like, I like, 1929 stock crash. Like, that's just how it goes. And then eventually I come back up. But that's it. But I hope that answers your question, Smeezy. The biggest roadblock in this game was Black Knight. Because my brother and I had no idea how to beat the boss fight. Because, like, we didn't know if you could get up there and, like, hit him, because that's how you would kill other enemies, with the helmet. And, like, there were these buttons, but anytime we pressed them, they didn't do anything. We didn't realize it. Beating 06, couldn't find out how to get into secret lab. Finally found out. I was so proud of my 8-year-old self. The game is a little confusing. As a kid, like, you really had to remember the roadblocks, and then, like, what things remove the roadblocks. I would love, if they, like, remake this game, I would love a map that's, like, that has, like, landmarks on it. Like, it's not just X's or anything like that. Took you 3 years to reach lab. There's a really interesting point in your childhood where beating games seems impossible, but then there's like a transitionary period where your neurons activate and then you start beating games. And you're like, oh my God, I'm beating games now. That's crazy. That was one of the first games my brother and I ever actually beat. Because usually we would play a game and then we would just either get bored with it or we wouldn't figure out what to do. So then we got bored with it. I have a feeling we beat BFBB before this game. We never beat Sonic Heroes. Oh my God. So I can't even beat Sonic Heroes, and I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-ass man, and I don't feel like beating that game. But I will. I want to speedrun it. I remember finding the soap last invention of the game. I was really confused about the soap. You know, I don't really recall how I felt about soap bubbles when I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog. Ooh, okay. I remember really wanting the Black Knight armor, though. And we could not figure out for the life of us how to get it. And to be honest, like, you're probably supposed to go back and get it with the Super Smash, but to kill that gargoyle, to raise the platform. We never figured that shit out. Sonic Heroes is impossible. Those dash tunnels suck. Yeah, it's actually criminal. I've beat Sonic 2 like 300 million times. I should honestly speedrun that game. I'm way more familiar with that game than Sonic Heroes, but Sonic Heroes kind of just holds like a special place in my heart. It was the first Sonic game for me. Okay, good enough. I thought I was gonna fall. I really need to stop doing that, but it's sort of a habit for some reason. All right. We are finally out of there. Games before YouTube was top tier. I think games... I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know. It's weird. You know, here's the thing about, like, nostalgia and stuff. That sucks. Whatever. Are video games really that bad now? Sometimes I wonder if our nostalgic brains just make it seem like games just aren't as good as they used to be because we're older and, like, the world isn't as wonderful filled or, like, anything like that anymore. Which is kind of sad to say, but, you know, it's just kind of how growing up works. Because I don't know, I bet, I cannot wait. Actually, I really don't want. There'll be a time when Gen Alpha is the more, like, prominent people on the internet, you know, and there'll probably be a bajillion things talking about, like, how great games are from this time period right now. And we just don't know it. And it'll be interesting to see that. Because I feel like it happens. I feel like it's like a cycle, you know? It's just kind of how it works. Ugh. My mom was the one to find out that you had to have the helmet. Oh! I was not expecting to get that. I thought I was way... Oh. I thought I was way too far over to the right. What are the enemy cycles going to be like here? Am I still screwed? I'm not. Cool. And a gold split. That's how we do it. I don't think it's the fact that games are better or worse, but there's so much information about games it's hard to... That is a very good point. Yeah, the amount of information that there is about games can kind of, like, make it more complicated. I agree with you, Summer. I actually do agree with you. I think the game facts printouts, that's sick. I don't know if my brother ever did that. Maybe my brother cheat, like, no, that's not, I don't know. Is that considered cheating, is looking up the like guides to games or whatever? But I never did that. I'm always the kind of guy that like to figure out stuff on my own. You know what's funny is it's thinking back, like, now that I enjoy speedrunning and stuff like that, or I've done speedrunning for so many years now, I kind of have always speedrun and I just never really knew it. Like, the first Zelda game that my brother and I ever played was Twilight Princess for the Wii. And he got it when he was 13, because it was a T for Teens game. So it was his first game for teenager, you know? But, I remember he would play that game, and he would, like, I would see him figure out everything, and then I would just try and get to where he was as fast as possible. And eventually, I would just get past him in terms of the events of the game. And sometimes I would even beat games before him. So I thought about that. I'm like, huh, I wonder if that was, like, an unknown precursor to wanting to speedrun. Because I've always considered that like me being interested in Mario Kart time trials, but I think it also could be that. It could be a mixture of things. I don't know. I used to think 100%ing the game was a stupid thing to do when I was younger. I was like, why not just 100% it after you're done beating it or whatever? But now I understand. That was like Animal Crossing. I was like, I gotta just pay rent. Like, let's just pay rent and then we'll worry about everything else later. And so I ended up selling fish that should have gone into the museum, and I still feel bad about that to this day. Maybe when I was younger, I would have been more inclined if there were like write-offs or something in Animal Crossing. Could you imagine if there were like tax write-offs in Animal Crossing? That'd be crazy. All right, do not die in this level. Or path storage. Either one is not cool. That was kind of weird, but didn't look wrong, it felt wrong. I'm just gonna jump over that guy. I really don't know what else to do. Nice. I might... Yeah. I'm just gonna get that for the sake that I've already missed a few snacks, so... But anyway, I feel like older game... the playground in this game, in newer games, we can slide down. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's kind of... I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't split here. Switch comes out 2 months before my birthday. I knew what I'm asking. Hey, there we go. Perfect timing. But I don't know. It could be that. I think the other thing too is that like I don't know. Like the way that games are designed too are also just focused on like different things now, if that makes sense. Like I feel like it's much rarer to find like a nice like clever game or quirky game or whatever. I think that's where I think indie games are just gonna be like thriving. And I hope they do. Ugh! Damn it. Whatever. I might as well just finish this run. I'm already here. That was a stupid mistake. A silly, goofy mistake. Can I just do it from like right here? I might just do that. Although the camera looked kind of crazy there. Dude. What's going on? Okay. Every time I feel like I figure out that clip, I apparently don't. I apparently don't. I don't know why that is so disorienting to me for some reason, but it is probably faster. Honestly, maybe I will reset this run, because I just feel like I should practice creepy early, but I think I'll do that. I feel like I need the practice. I feel like it's just getting kind of weird. Yeah, for some reason that is just way less disorienting. It's probably not even that much faster. But... Okay. I don't know why I clipped out there. I guess I didn't hold up at the right time or something. I did kind of tap. I don't know. It could have been a mixture of things. Yeah, sorry I'm like doing all this silly old practice, but you know, I guess you gotta step back and and do that, you know? It's important. Because if I get back here, I'll probably just end up making the same mistake, so... I think this game is just kind of picky with what I need to be doing. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, you can do creepy early or no creepy early on PS2. I think PS2 is where a good amount of people start. That's the most popular version of the game that was sold, so. Which is funny because when I made my casual review video for Frights, and a lot of comments were like, I played this on GameCube. And I wanted to be like, man, I played this on GameCube too, man. I get it. This is home. This version is home base for me, pretty much. I don't know if I had 1.1 or 1.0. I don't really remember. Like, the only way I would have ever found out is if I had, like, if I remembered how the chain acted in, like, Greenhouse 1 or whatever, which I don't, but, like, GameCube, I was very pleased to see that the version of the game that I was the most familiar with was, like, the most, speedrun accessible one when I first started running the game. I don't know, has anybody ever ran this game on a backwards compatible PS3? Like, I know that's an option, but I don't know anybody who has... I don't think I've seen anybody run on that. At least when looking at, like, any percent, but... Oh my god, dude. It's Jover. I keep burping. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I get, like, not liking, originally when I played the disc was scratched. Oh, you can do lag clips like BF... No. Monster Gallery freeze while loading. Wow, really? Huh. I've never heard of that. Although Monster Gallery is a very strange, weird level. The way that they kind of configured everything in that level is kind of interesting. Ah! Okay, not there could have been worse ways I could do that. Yeah, there is. Sorry if I didn't specify that specifically earlier. You can do creepy early on PS2. But creepy early is sort of more of an advanced strat, so like if you're interested in speedrunning this game, I would not recommend you do that trick. I mean, go for it if you want. There's some people who just love to just dive right into the deep end and go for it, but I find that most people get pretty discouraged pretty quick at the trick. I almost was about to go for it because I was talking about it. Yeah, GGS is a good enough, like, roadblock, I think. Especially if you get the practice mod. Like, that'll be so helpful. That's the thing is now... Wait, hold on one sec. Clean. That's as clean as you could possibly get in that level, I think. Okay, let's see, Void Warp. Nice. Okay. The way that I recommend things now is I have to, like, readjust or rethink about it because of the existence of the practice mod, like, certain things can just be, like, so much easier to teach people. I really wanted to get that snack on the fade, but whatever. Probably lost, like, 2 seconds or something. I've never really been good at that movement, to be honest. I should probably like just sit down and try and fix it, but which I can do with practice mode really easily. Yeah, there's some runners who started doing hundo, which honestly is kind of a difficult category to start off. Like, most speedruns are like around that time frame that hundo is now, but like the people that I know who started with hundo, like back in the day, I don't even know if sub 2 hour was a thing, or maybe it was just Baz who was at sub 2 hour. So, I don't know if either of them are. So. At least right now. Maybe they will later. Oh, let's go! Ah! Well, there goes all the time save that I just got from that, but whatever. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't know. Like, hundo's a really long category, and you have to collect every single Scooby snack, and that just takes a lot of memorization, and like, it's a lot of RNG. Like, there's a lot that affects the run. So like, starting off with that can be kind of daunting. But I respect the fuck out of people who do it. Like, that shit is not easy. I definitely didn't go down that road. I think hundo was probably one of the last categories I learned. I think for most people, though, like, hundo's like a favorite. I would not be surprised if, like, there comes a time in this game where hundo is sort of the main category. Like, any percent is so short now. And like, there's still so many more things. The thing about hundo is that you can optimize it and it's not annoying. Like AMT, you can optimize it, but it's really annoying to play at a top level. Like, there's tricks that we know that are like, could maybe be RTA, but haven't been done RTA yet. And like a whole bunch of other stuff. And it's just like, no bueno for people who want to like grind that category down. But I feel like hundo would be the main category. Like, there's stuff to optimize, it's a decent length, like, I don't know. Sorry I can't read chat now. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there's definitely still things in this game to be found, even stuff we've never even considered. So maybe there'll be something found in the future where, like, AMT will be the next big category or something like that. I doubt all bosses would be, though, just because, I don't know. I think you reach a point in that category where it's just RNG the run. Like, the movement's pretty straightforward. So, it's sort of like a glorified no GGS run. Which, I mean, there's still some cool tricks in there, like 750 skip and BKE. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm discouraging any of these other categories. Like, I think you should try whatever category interests you, but because I think like AMT is a really fun category. Like, if you want to just like play the game a different way or learn the speedrun, like that could be a cool category to learn. But it's just like, I mean, I'm looking at it from like a top level, like kind of world record-ish perspective. Although AMT, I have, like, a terrible time in, so, like, honestly, I probably don't even need to be thinking that deeply into it, but, like, all bosses and stuff like that. Same with the reverse boss order. But. And NLE is it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? I think NLE only appeals to a specific few people. Like, I think it's great, but I know that there's some runners that are kind of like, eh, whatever, you know? It's like diet hundo. Like, I'd rather try 100%ing the game, and I'm like, you know, that's fair. Because at least in hundo, you still do things out of order and, like, all this other stuff. No. Okay, I can single jump to that, but that's so not worth it. Okay. All right. Oh, you're talking about Destiny? Oh, or Danganronpa? What? Oh, no, it's still Destiny. Never mind. Those are the only games I know that start with D. Omega lol. I don't know if I needed to charge that second time, but whatever. Y'all, people in chat are speaking a different language right now. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're not speaking Scooby terms. I can't translate that. A little better there. All right. I always kind of forget that, like, this is literally creepy early. Like, I get to this level and then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, this is creepy early. Oh shit. How many people still play Destiny 2? Is it still like quite a few people? That was the stupidest mistake of my life, dude. I don't know why, but when I get nervous, I never want to hold up left. Like, you just have to hold into the notch, bro. There we go. Jesus. Whatever. That's crazy. That's like 10 seconds faster than the best I've done today, so whatever. Or slower, I meant. Sorry, not faster. Mubby. Alright, delay your jump. Nice. Well, this still could maybe be a PB for the day, you know? Like, I could get, like, I think it was a 17.3x earlier, so I could try and get a 17.2x or whatever. May get some golds here, too. I'm sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just still thinking about that creepy early fail. I'm really salty about that I just made that stupid mistake, but whatever, what can you do? No point in getting attached to it. It's a done deal. And you move on. No frame perfects for me. 777, my lucky day. Surely that means there's a chance of good things to come. Okay, now that I'm looking at this is quite a few snacks, so... Oh. Come on. Dude. Can I just single jump? Okay. Apparently, I am not good at that time. At that jump. I'm not good at the timing of that jump. I can English good, guys. I swear to God, I can. Scooby. I am this close to being done with you, bro. Okay, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. How long have I been? Dude, it hasn't even been 2 hours. It's over, bro. Dude, this has felt like a millennia. Dude, this was a form of torture in medieval times, bro. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, dude, you don't even know. Oh. Create the splits? Alright, well, have fun living in hell. No, I'm just joking. I'm a salty, salty Sandra right now, bro. I am beyond salt. Okay, well, cool. I missed 5 snacks. Yes, Connor, you would probably have so many channel points if I signed up for affiliate sooner. I don't even think Neil deGrasse Tyson could have explained the physics in that one. What just happened? What? Did I move? Did I do something? I don't think so. What? I'm getting that. I've been waiting to do it when the second dot ticks on the loading screen, and I feel like that actually kind of works. I don't know if that's consistent. Just an observation. Holy moly. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, Jim Carrey! So funny! Oh, dude, I'm the next Key and Peele! Oh, dude, that's so funny! Dude, my villain arc started a long time ago. This is just, I'm just sinking deeper into the trench. Alright, I'm okay. Calming down now. It's gonna be okay. I hurt my throat a little bit. Let me drink some of my Diet Coke. Well, looks like I might get a sub 18 again. Great. Thanks, Scooby. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. No. Oh! I didn't know you still had more funny moments. Is this Gary's mod? Funny moments? Come on. What are we doing? I'm gonna die. I feel like I was really fast that jump. I'm a TAS, actually, guys. I'm a TAS, and I purposefully fail. Because it's faster. Oh, what's up, Nastani? You just caught me in a salty time. Nastani, oh my god, he subscribed! You're the first subscriber to the channel. I hope I could not think of a better alert other than the PBS contribution to your PBS station. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, great! Oh, wow. I wish this was like a really great round. That whatever way, blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wee boo boo blah. Can you go? Alright. I'm like, get me out of here, bro. Get me out. Get me out. Please. Okay. I don't give a fuck about fade skip, dude. I don't feel like doing all that shit. Again. Dude, it feels like it's been 4 hours already, and it hasn't even been hour 2. It's crazy. And contributions to our PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you. Dude, if I ever become a voice actor, I would love to one day say that in a PBS show. I would so love to work for, like, PBS. That would be so cool. I would love to do that shit. Imagine you're like watching Nova or something. You're like, oh man. And contributions to our PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you. And then play the credits. That would be a dream come true. Because I watched PBS Kids like all the time as a kid. Coley had a bad run and almost finished sub 8. Dude, I respect the hype, alright? I respect the hype, but I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it, man. You're too kind. Top 2 worst things. I mean, honestly, dude, it kind of came in clutch for my any percent PB. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fine with this free second time save. It's just kind of annoying to set up, but it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It came in clutch, dude. It came in clutch. Like, if I didn't do fate skip, my PB would be 1 second slower. And that is no bueno. Watch that. This run is gonna be bad because what is this movement? What is this movement? I had to burp. That's my excuse. Brain does not work when a bubble in my throat. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's not that. I mean, well, in the places I reset, it's really not that bad because I usually fail tar strats. So I'm just right there by the door and it's fine. And then we're good. Shaggy, my man. Fun fact, you can clip that guy through the floorboards on the Xbox. That was a decent sub. Wow. All right. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. That was a little late. That was weird. Oh, you turn the other way, you bitch. I feel like that's RNG, that ghost diver. Alright, well, all things considered, that was still pretty good. Oh, alright. Like any percent? Yeah. I don't even remember what my final time is. That's bad. I think it's like a 33. A 14:33, I think. Okay! And I'm charging for no reason. Okay, and I didn't even get the thing. But I got the snack. So give me some credit. Oh, wait, that's right. I retimed 32. Like when I was editing it to post it or whatever, to cut like the VOD or whatever, I was like, that's definitely a 32. But when I split, it was a 33 because I was late. It was right at the cusp. I don't split here. Okay, well. Wait, why don't... That is a stupid time loss. But, well, there is a... I could just charge immediately. Like, I'm gonna go back there later. I could just get those snacks later. I don't need to do the fancy schmancy movement. I can just charge. I can just go. I don't know what the enemy cycles will be, like, specifically at the end. Or, I guess the spider will potentially be a problem. But I should just do that. It's like easy money. My goodness. I didn't even think about that. Dumb as fuck. I probably did that in my PB and I just didn't pay that close attention. Alright, 3 for 3, surely. Oh! Ho, ho! Everything's coming up, Coley. We are so back. Find out how I'll mess up this run right now. Surely we will be fine. That was a very weird enemy cycle, but okay. Ah! It's a great emote. Oh, boobity boobity boo. Bippity boppity boo. Alright, guys. This next level is insanely difficult. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Okay, oh my gosh. Darn it, wasn't a gold. Man, that was really good. Dude, I should do pause storage. Oh my god. No! Oh, dude! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That's the first time I've messed that up today, though, at least. Oh, man, bro. I hate when I mess that up. I'd rather mess up the beginning part than that. All right. What a bummer. Whatever. That run was okay. I know new speed strats now. So it's fine. Dude, that was a Looney Tunes-ass scream. I just want to say I did not expect to do that. But I was surprised, and then I was sad, and then I was agony. And that's the stages of my grief. That's how I grieve. I'm surprised, and then I'm sad, and then I agonize. And then and then I start denial. Which is kind of the phase right now. So this is the part where I blame the game. I like to think that other runners follow my suit. Just a PB. It's just a PB again. Is my goal. So, admittedly, when I was first dead set on doing warpless, I thought the route was different, and I was kind of hyped for that route, but it's slower, which it's not a big deal, but this is still fine. I probably really didn't even try that hard for this PB, honestly. Like, there's probably a good amount of time save I'm just not aware of. I'm just kind of rusty on some of the newer movement stuff, and then Creepy Early has just not been my friend today, so I haven't really gotten on a paced run after Creepy Early. And the sad part is that it's entirely my fault. I mean, it's technically always my fault, but shh, don't tell anybody that. I've just made some... Every time the camera rolls, I'm, like, the worst at Creepy Early. But then when I'm in practice, I'm, like, actually the GOAT, so... How fast do you think I could complete a run with cheats activated? Yeah, 8.5 minutes. There's a speedrun category that's called cheat %. So you can check it out on SRC. So, that is if you're playing on Xbox, but if... I'm assuming you'd be playing on PS2 based on our conversations, so it'll be... a little less than that. Or more, I should say. The inverse. It will take longer, but... Cheat %'s pretty cool. I don't know anybody that's really taken that route super uber seriously because it's like so short and stuff. And... So I don't know. I have no idea even if there is time save. There used to be like a 3-way tie in that category back in the day, which was pretty cool. I think it was 3-way. Maybe it was 4. I don't remember. Jumping early, but that's okay. That was lucky. It's getting sticky. I don't know why that popped into my head. I'm sorry. He went the other way again. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're good. And we didn't, like, almost void warp. Oh, stop. Alright, cool. Void warp dame! There we go. Do a cheat %. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be really bad at it, but I could at least showcase the route if anybody's really interested in that. I mean, it's not a very hard category to learn either. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of specifically that magnifying glass. I don't know how you do Immortal. I don't know how you do it. You're a TAS. You're tasked. No, I'm just joking. You're cheating! I don't know how you do it, though. I can never do that well, and it's Jover. Okay, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. And let's see what the enemy cycle's like. Nah, that's pretty good. I like that enemy cycle a lot. That is super duper whooper manageable. And then you guys are obviously just gonna be the same no matter when I come over. Which is in Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's so tired they can barely function. And what are you at? Okay, so I can't actually be fast enough and hit that on that cycle pretty easily. You can actually do it on the other cycle too. I've only seen this Nani do that, but... Oh, I can't get it all the time. Yeah, just, let me show you guys the whole game by doing a hundo run. I mean, I'll probably... It's not very long. Like, I could just do it real quick one of these times. It's very... I mean, you just... The route is essentially you just go to the levels with the most snacks right next to each other, which is basically, like, Which Way in Lighthouse and, like, the Aghast level, specifically 3. I don't know why I didn't just say Aghast 3. Probably because I was thinking... there was a... Or maybe, I don't know. I feel like there was a time where Aghast 2 was considered, which I guess is why I said that, so I was just getting fried, but... Like, you get the fastest snacks per second, you just warp there, and then you go to the 850 gate, because there's a warp gate right there, and I'm bad at the video game. There we go. And then you just beat the game. $29, meh. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm surprised I got up that ledge. That was kind of crazy. But there's essentially, for cheap%, there's like 2 cheat codes that we activate. Even though there's technically 3 in the game, I think. But the third one just does, like, unlocks all the cutscenes in Monster Gallery or whatever. So that's obviously not very useful for a speedrunning scenario. But it just allows us to warp to any warp gate, and then we also have all of the items. I waited way too long there, but that's okay. Darn it, I got that stupid Tyler song stuck in my head. It's an annoying song. Maybe that's why it's stuck in my head, dude. Dude, that's like yesterday after I saw fucking Minecraft shit. Chicken Jockey was on the brain. Just the way that Jack Black says things is just so addicting. Jablinski Games. Skadoosh. Well, I really thought I was going to get hit by that zombie, and I just accepted my fate. But I didn't! Maybe I do have good luck. Maybe I can PB. Maybe this isn't for nothing. Maybe life isn't so bad after all, you know? Maybe these are the greener pastures. Maybe there was no other side to the fence. Maybe there was no fence at all. Maybe we're already at the top of the hill, you know? And we got the metaphorical helmet on to kill our metaphorical enemies. I jumped again because I was excited. I really was glad I got the helmet, so... I was just jumping for joy. Blah. I like that. I like that a lot. I love it. All right. And we're going back on the road again. See, isn't this so much better than like pause storaging and potentially quitting the game? I probably could have charged there, but whatever, dude. You know, we're here to see the scenery. We're here to check everything out. Rikes! Oh, squeeze through there. Yeah. Don't take that soundbite out of context. Shouldn't say that, because then that would only promote the action. Barbra Streisand effect. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how we do. Okay, whatever. Honestly, there's worse things I could have done. Like that. That's the worst. That is one of the worser things you could have done. And you still did it anyway. Still did it anyway. Yeah. Yep, that's tough. That's rough, buddy. Roaming. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be doing this still. I was gonna try and skip that second platform, but I just think it kind of throws out my mojo. And we're all about welcoming Watch Mojo. Today is the top 10 ways Coley can fuck up a run. Here's number 1. I didn't even mean to do that, I swear. I didn't even get to the part that I usually struggle with, bro. Oh my god! Okay. I gotta say, this is kind of an annoying part of warpless, is that I have to, like, go all the way over here. Ugh, okay, we're good. That was kind of sketchy, but it's fine. And that's the part I usually mess up. I got lucky. Oh! Okay, we're good. Alright, well, we're gonna be going back on the Oregon Trail now. Wait, how many snacks are here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There's 10 snacks there. Yeah, I still think Lighthouse 2 is faster. There were a lot of snacks in Lighthouse 2 than I initially thought. Wow, I'm sorry, Harsh. You got stuck at the airport for 9 hours from a flight delay. Well, I hope that you can find some solace in my misfortunes. Hopefully my suffering will bring you pleasure, you know? But other than that, that is actually insane. Oh my god. Well, hopefully you get compensated in some way or anything like that. Ah, that's true. Yeah. I've never been to Houston International, but I'll take your word for it being a good airport. Oh, I don't split here. What am I doing? They'll give him 1 free snack voucher. Ah, that's crazy, bro. Why? Is it because of weather? Was it like a malfunctioning thing? Like, what was the main cause? I've not really taken a look at national weather, so. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. You could buy half of Mario Kart World. Actually, not even half. A third. Yeah. Almost a third. Bam. Let's get physical, man. That song was talking about getting the physical version of Super Mario or Mario Kart World, you know? Nintendo, 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 Nintendo. Any OG Animal Crossing players out there? I've actually never played that version, but I just know that that's like the way that they say Nintendo changes every time you boot it up. Yeah, if I were to get it right away, I would definitely get the bundle for Switch 2 with Mario Kart. I'm very intrigued by the direct they're gonna do for that game, though. Like, I feel like we already know like everything about the game, but apparently maybe we don't. Maybe there'll be something new to show. Maybe I could have gone for that hook cycle, I don't know. I'm not complaining. Boop. Played the PS2 version of Mario Kart World? That's impressive, dude. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I think most people played this game on PS2. I got on that crap really early, like, riskily early. Nice. Barely. All right. A good deal? Is that the emo for deal? You buy for modding purposes? The Switch 2? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I didn't realize that early versions were like that. I guess that makes sense. The day the Switch becomes an irrelevant console and like people start modding it is the day that gaming becomes peak. Joy-Cons are bad. I just get third-party ones that don't drift. That's me, though. I'm curious how comfortable the new Joy-Cons will be. Honestly, the Switch 2 modded, oh my god, that's gonna be fucking sick with, like, the fucking, how many times can I say that word in a sentence? Jesus. Oh, but man. Like, modding that with the graphics it has, and it's like... Ooh, boy. That'd be cool. Basically an open door? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I remember, like, talking about it with some friends in high school and stuff. Oh, I almost did it. Perfect. I didn't get to... Thank you, Smith, for the follow. I appreciate it. I barely caught the end of your username. I appreciate it, though. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. I kind of just realized where I was. You ever play, like, a game and you're like, oh, wait, I'm actually, like, here now? Like, that's kind of what it just happened to me. I didn't realize I was already in Hedge 3. I wish I could play like that all the time. Because I feel like I end up playing pretty well when I'm in that state, but... Sail the high seas. Flint and steel! I need to stop, dude. It's bad. It's getting bad already, and I've barely even started. That was weird, but I'll take it. Alright, I probably won't be able to read chat, so I'm sorry. But these levels are just a little too busy for me to peek over. Alright, nice. And nice. We're good. We're good. We're so good. All right, nice. Hey, what's up, HD? How's it going? Very nice to see you. That was sketch. Nice. You know, I really want to PB with these. Well, I mean, I guess it's just a PB in general, but I really want to know what my actual SOB is right now. That would be very useful to me for some reason. I just like looking at that to know my potential. Things are going all right. I'm in a kind of busy part, so sorry if I don't read your chats right away, but we're playing Warpless right now. Last week, I don't remember if you were in stream or not, but I got a 1432 in any percent. And I'm fine with that time. I just wanted to run with a decent run with GameCube Creepy Early, so now we're doing GameCube Creepy Early Warpless. This version is probably, or this category is probably still faster in the Xbox version, but I didn't feel like plugging all that in. I don't have an input viewer for that, and I could also be the first person to do GameCube Creepy Early Warpless, which would be fun. Oh, I actually made a good enemy cycle there. That's cool. What's up, L Gamer? Oh, damn, HD starting beef in chat. What the heck? Oh my gosh, L Gamer, you just reminded me of something. So, I was going through a box of some of my dad's old things, and I found this really cool old e-reader. But the nice thing about it was that you could plug an SD card right into it, which would be cool if I want to, like I have PDFs of books that I would love to read, and I can just do it so instantaneously through that e-reader. And I was just looking to see what was on the SD card initially, and Angry Birds game files were on there. So I guess he has Angry Birds on that e-reader, which I didn't even know was possible. And the only way I could figure out why it was called, it just had I listened to the sound files. The sound files, I just heard like, or whatever, like the bird laugh. I just thought it was so funny. And your profile picture just reminded me of it, so. That was great. Shouldn't you be renovating a house or something? Wow. All right, yeah, let's just go in the second step. All right. Remember what we taught. Remember what we learned. Okay, that is not what we learned. Stop! No. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I practice and then like when the camera's off, it's just like a boom. I understand it perfectly. It's actually just like the most simplest thing in the world. And then when the camera's on, I can't do it anymore. It is insanely stupid. I'm getting so sick of this. I don't understand what I'm changing. It's extremely frustrating. We don't do hedge key early anymore. It's slow. Unless you find a way to do Skull 4 Void Warp with single jump. Honestly, I kind of just want to figure out this clip. But if you're doing it with no creepy early, it would still be advantageous for you to do shaggy storage and stuff. I should reset my thing. I feel like unironically, I feel like I could have been really close to PB if creepy early kind of just has been working out more for me lately. I don't get what I'm doing wrong though. Like, what did I do differently there? Okay, maybe that. I'll try that stick movement. I was trying to think about what I was doing for stick movement and looking at it in the input viewer. This is not the only game I speedrun. It's just like, it's the main one I speedrun, but I speedrun other games. And I want to speedrun more games as well. But I thought I'd come back to this just because, like, at least on YouTube, it's what I'm more well known for and stuff, and you know, why not? So. Speedrun Costume Quest? I mean, I don't really know that much about it, but I've just seen the occasional harsh stream and you running it, you know? Video game. I really want to do... See, I have the Wii Fit video coming out, so I kind of want to, like, speedrun that game for a little bit and see how that goes. I want to meet some people in that community. It seems pretty cool. And they have like an Olympics event going on right now, but I'm way too late to even deal with anything like that. Yeah, speedrunning Wii Fit's kind of interesting. I'd want to try it. I think it'd be cool. But so I might do that. But I really want to. How you go. You run for real this time. You speedrun for real when you're speedrunning Wii Fit. But look it up. They got like IL. I mean, there's some games where it's like a obstacle course is like basically a platformer that's on Wii Fit. But it's also like do categories or do like sections of exercises the intended way or unintended way and things like that. I don't think I'd like actually really sink my teeth into it and do that kind of stuff, but like I don't know. Honestly, most of them most categories you kind of just cheated them anyway. Like especially the balance games. Like I see people where they just like have their they just have their hands on a table next to them and they're just like pretending to do like the tightrope walk and stuff. It's funny. But I want to speedrun. I want to do Unmasked because there's actually some videos I want to do for Unmasked. I really want to make more commentated speedrun videos. I feel like that would be kind of cool to make. And I feel like Unmasked would be a really cool game to make that with. And this game too. I want to get into tasking. Like, the thing is, I'm still into this game, but I want to do other things. Like, I've been interested in modding lately. But I also want to get into tasking this game. And I would make, like, an AMT task. Like, there's other stuff I'd want to do behind the scenes that wouldn't involve Speedrun Sunday, per se, but... I found an old copy of that game, like a physical copy my dad had, in the box I was looking through yesterday. I should look up how much that is even worth. I wonder if that's a coveted thing or not. You're playing it right now? That's cool. So any percent for that game is really, really cool to look at. Like, to watch is super awesome, but like, actually doing it kind of is like a bummer because it's a lot of RNG and you're just boss rushing it. Like, it's pretty cool, but it can get tiresome to grind, but I want to do all levels, and then I'm like, I could get such a better all levels time. It's actually crazy, but it's hard to go between that game and this game though because the movement's so different. Like, Unmasked is very floaty. It's very floaty, and it doesn't feel as like concrete or structural, if that makes sense. It's very floaty, and it's hard. I have no idea. I can go look if this run dies or whatever if you want. I know. Oh wait. Is it in that drawer? Oh, that drawer was really annoying to get to. I don't know. Oh, well, okay. I did not mean to try that. I'll take a quick glance I don't know, it might not be good though. All right, I got it. It is the Microsoft 95 version. This is what it looks like. Or Windows 95. I had to say Microsoft. As real as it gets. Looks like 96. So there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Anyway, let's reset. $15-20. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know if there were some flight simulators that were like rare or something, because I know a lot of people like that. So, do you get fat and then race to slim? I didn't see that comment from before. That's funny. No, you don't do that. I don't know. I bet most of those speedrunners are probably fairly physically well. I've heard of Repo, yeah. I feel like that and Schedule 1 are like the two games that everybody's kind of been playing. It's like, do we want to play the horror multiplayer or the like drug multiplayer? I don't even know if there's a device in my house that could run that flight simulator now that I'm thinking about it. Whoa. Found out my dad owns a Linux computer. I love drugs. Meth, we're 6 for 6 on the meth reference in stream. Every stream I have officially said meth. So we're so back. Yep. We did it, guys. DEA is gonna be like snooping in my stream now. I have absolutely no clue, but we were talking about like coding and stuff like that because I've been interested in learning like some kind of. I'd probably do like JavaScript first, and then maybe my friend is really good at C++, so I might have him point me in some resources and directions. He showed me like a few websites that teach it to you pretty intuitively, but it just takes time, you know. But I was talking about that with my dad, and he was like, I found a book that was all about like, it was like Linux for Dummies or something. It was a really old edition too. And I was like, when did you have a Linux computer? And he was like, oh, that computer right over there, that's a Linux computer. Like, I thought it was just a Windows computer. It's just this old not bricked. Like, it looks like a brick. Like, it's super big PC. So, and the reason why I didn't know about it is because I think I was actually told not to go on that computer. Or they, like, kept it unplugged so that I didn't turn it on or anything. There's a serious fentanyl crisis, man. That was weird. Don't have to worry about memory. Well, the only reason why I want to know C++ is so that I can I can look at Scooby files. Oh, the places I will go for Scooby. Specifically the dwarf data is what I'm talking about. Really? I thought that that was what the language was in for the dwarf data and stuff. Am I crazy? Python is god tier? I don't know. What's up, Sparks? Play the PS2 version. You've hunted this 3 times? Dude, you could... There's a meme category where you 100% the game 3 times in a row. It's very impressive. Oh, shit. Okay, I fucked up my splits. Hold on. But yeah, I feel like I should learn a little bit more about coding, and I want to know how to read, like, hexadecimal stuff, so then it's like I can look in... memory engine and stuff like that. My friend literally does it for his job, and I'm like, I'm sorry. That sounds so horrible. But I don't know. I mean, he's so used to how it all works now, so whatever. Oh, I didn't get that one snack down below. I'll probably learn Java. Java's the one I'm the most interested in because, how do I word this without getting in trouble? There is a website that is known for legally purchasing video games. But unfortunately, this website is now solely informational. And I found that there is a workaround if you edit some things in the code. That was cool. So then I was interested in Java because that's basically how most websites are made, is through Java, so... As far as I'm aware. Java and JavaScript are 2 different things. All right, never mind. I'm not learning coding. Why? Why do they have to be 2 different things, bro? That's stupid. Nope, that's dumb. I disagree. We should just change the name. They're 2 different things, make them 2 different names. It's really not that difficult. That is stupid. What? It's not like a character. Like there's Scooby-Doo Unmasked and then Scooby-Doo Never Under Fights because they both got Scooby-Doo in it. Did the people that like invented Starbucks come up with that naming convention? Talk about horrible naming, Jesus. Are comp-sci people like the most uncreative people in the world? No, I'm not gonna go down. Can you please get up there? What are you doing? I have to go further to the left, I guess. Good to know. Whatever. You know what? I think I should do just a no reset, just because I need to loosey goosey or whatever. JavaScript was made to be a Java-like. What does Java-like mean? So was Java before JavaScript? I would have preferred them if they did something stupid, like call it Avage or something, where it's just Java backwards. Like, I would have been better with that. Java's the OG. Why did there need to be 2? Why did there need to be a sequel? At least JavaScript's simpler. Look at it, now you got me all messed up. I'm like jumping when I do. I'm flabbergasted. How long would it take for you to learn JavaScript? Is that even a feasible question to ask? Dude, JavaScript. Oh my god. That's okay, at least that. Okay, haven't messed that one up in a while. Alright, now my visual cue is gone. Alright, stop. Just stop. Cole, you're okay! Okay. Okay. Oh, and I actually got the jump even when I didn't mean to. Very funny, very funny, very funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. Okay. Ugh. You know what? That's a good way to put it, HD. Because honestly, like, when I look at code, I'm like, how the fuck do I read this? And probably if you know how to write it, then you'll know how to read it. Because then you'll know what each of it, everything does. Ugh. Most of the time, no for what? Sorry. I don't remember what I said. Dude, Nasani, I do not want to hear this. I do not need this negative energy in my life, bro. I do not need these bad juju vibes getting all up in my head. It's not necessary, man. I was trying to be smooth with it, and I wasn't. Dude, I have a headache now from my screaming pedantics, or whatever the word would be. Nope. Dude, listen. It's only positive energy here at the sesh, you know? Good vibes, guys. Good vibes. How much of it you know already? I don't know any of it. I don't know a single darn thing. I don't know if you guys know this. I didn't grow up with, like, computers that much at all. In, like, a desktop sense. Like, I really just did it in the computer lab at school. And then, like, when I've occasionally played Flash games on the computer. But my brother, he was more on the computer. I remember it being impressive to figure out how to change the wallpaper on the computer lab computers. And I never got in trouble for it because they never figured out it was me. I never made it anything bad or whatever. I usually made it like Sonic or something. Come on. Okay. What? What? Nope, positive energy. Positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes. Dude, I'm so sorry. I can't read right now. I don't have my thinking cap on anymore. My brain is fried from the thinking cap, actually. The thinking cap malfunctioned, and now I'm like... I probably have, like, some kind of horrible brain illness. Okay, there we go. Wow. Normalcy. I'll give you an example. I had to make a piece of software that interacted with a printer. I had to read the example code to figure the shit out. And at some point became someone else wrote the code. Oh. Dude. Coding is just so daunting. Coding is such a daunting task. There's so many different, it's like, there's so many choices or different things or different ways you could, I feel like, go about learning it, and like all of them seem insane. But I don't know. I don't know. Actually, wait, that's actually the real coding language I would want to learn. I want to make like custom widgets for a stream layout. And I know in like Stream Elements or whatever fucking website, you can do that by coding it in. Oh, nice. But I don't remember what, like, I think it is JavaScript. Maybe. I don't remember. Also, if I'm good, I have to go inside. Yeah. And then out. Will I go all the way? Will I get the frame perfect? Dude, you think I could follow instructions? Goodness gracious. I'm speedrunning for God's sake. That's like the whole point about it, is that I'm not following the instructions. Damn it. Yeah. Then I'd want to learn JavaScript. And if that's the easiest one, then Pog for me. Oh, I miscounted. My bad. Dude. Okay. I should probably get better at that. You just need to be able to read documentation. Dude, I look at code and I might as well be translating like in a completely different language. I don't know. Dude, that's like when people are like, how did you learn how to draw? And I'm like, well, you just look at the thing and then you draw what you see. And they're like, well, that's not how it works. And I'm like, oh. I mean, yeah. Oh! I'm gonna do something. I don't know what, or when, or why, or how. But it's gonna be something. How did I miss that? Alright, what's my snacks? 801. That sucks. I know what I can get, though. I want to scream and shout and let it all out. And I didn't even split, so... How did I not get hurt? I don't know if that was normal cycle or not. I need to drink some water, dude. I'm so salty, like I'm dehydrated. Alright. Surely I'll get a gold here. Actually, there's no way I didn't get this cycle. I couldn't tell. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're all good. Oh my god, I have so much chat to catch up on. I can't... See, this is the other thing. I can't read... If anything is longer than 2 lines on my screen, I can't read it. It's too much. You can't see shit, robot. Two health? Okay. Alright, let me chug this.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy.
Ah! That felt good. Sorry about that. How to get something? You do it over and over? Bro, that doesn't make sense to me. Hey, I mean, yeah, man, you know. How can you do something over and over if you don't know? Oh, chat's derailed? Okay, well, that helps me, I guess.
Ready,
Okay, I have 1 health. I lost count. I'm assuming this is right, though. The dumpiest thing I've ever seen? Oh, I've been forced to do. I could make like 1,000 jokes right now, but I'm not going to. Face my wrath. Then I just beat the shit out of him. Well, at least it's a sub 19. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let me drink some water. You need to stop writing messages and getting distracted? Dude, what are you talking about? You do not need to do any other work. You will watch Coley's stream. Hively, what you said about languages, about knowing one, the rest are easy to pick up. That's exactly what people say about learning foreign languages. And I still don't know one. I still don't know a single foreign language. English is just the language I'll probably know forever. Maybe one day I will make a good old college try once again to learn a language. Russian? Why would I learn Russian? Isn't that one of the hardest languages you can learn? I do not want to learn. Dude, I can't learn Spanish. That's apparently like the easiest language to learn. No. Well, I mean, yeah, they're like Japanese, I'm sure is harder. But like, I know Russian is not the easiest thing to learn. I feel, at least that's what I feel like I've heard. I don't know. Don't talk, dude. I'm the last person you should talk about, like, if anybody, here's my advice about learning a language. Find someone else to get advice from. That's my advice. If I should learn Southern, Southern's kind of just instinctual, man. Actually, would you even say man? I don't know. Japanese is easy. I want to learn Japanese so bad. I want to learn it. I want to learn. Dude, that's the problem is I would love to learn languages, man. I don't think I found the way that I learn languages. Once I find out the way that it can click and I can like memorize words and sentence structures and things like that, then I'll be good, but I just haven't found it yet. Baby Anki, maybe Anki. But I have it downloaded. I just haven't tried it. Dude, I've been learning Spanish since I was in 5th grade. And I still don't know it. It's bad. Yeah, why couldn't this game have a Japanese version? Then I would learn, like, kanji and katakana and all that other stuff. I feel like I know the most useless phrases in Japanese just because I hear it in like anime and stuff like that. For some reason my B charge did not go through and that kind of made me upset as spaghetti. So, Game Genko? Gengo. Game Gengo. Game Gengo. Game Gengo. Game Gengo. Remember Game Gengo. Dude. It's okay, I can do fade skip now. You know, I'm just gonna take a pause. I'm just gonna sit here and like stretch for a sec or something. How sweaty are my armpits? Honestly, not even that bad. I don't even really see it. It's starting to get hot in my room though. Yeah, there's katakana, hiragana, and then kanji, right? Isn't there one that is not even used at all, though? Or, not used at all, but it's, like, really rare. Oh, this is copyright music. Kanji makes things a lot easier. See, that's the thing is like Spanish doesn't even have a new alphabet, and I don't know that shit. So I gotta learn a whole new alphabet. I've taken a Spanish class since 5th grade, and then in high school I stopped my sophomore year because I didn't have to take, or my junior year technically, I didn't have to take it anymore. And then I had to graduate college, and I was like, bro. And that was the worst semester of my life. It was probably the most depressed I had been in school in a long time. It was not fun. Did not like... I had a weird college experience, though. I graduated high school in 2020. So I kind of got the short end of the stick to becoming an adult and stuff. But what can you do? Couldn't get a run? Oh, are you talking about, like, your warpless attempts? You should just do a reset or something. Unless you've done a warpless run before, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm kind of glad... In some cases, I'm kind of glad that I graduated in 2020. But, like... I don't know. I feel like the grade below me, the class of 2021, had it rougher. Like, their entire last year of high school was practically a joke. You get pissed. Yeah, I feel you on that one. We're in 7th and 8th grade, still don't know much. See, here's the thing about Spanish. In my defense, if I see a word, Duolingo is the most like it's, I don't know, the owl's fun, cute, and I like the mascot, but like, otherwise, I don't really think it's that good at teaching me language, because like, all it does is teach me like how to read the word, but I don't remember what the word is in Spanish when I'm talking, which is arguably more important. Like, I can actually read Spanish pretty well. Like, I can kind of get the gist of it. Like, if I see the word, I remember... Okay. If I see the word, I remember what it is. But, like... I could not say it off the top of my head. Like, I don't remember what it is fully, you know? It's kind of weird. I don't know if even what I said makes sense. I can't even think of a word that would... What would be a good example of like a time where that happened? I don't remember. Okay, well this is just a word that I know both in Spanish and in English, but like the word woman I think is mujer in Spanish, and like there's some words where it's like I could read the word mujer and I'd be like, oh, that means woman. But then like if somebody was like, what is woman in Spanish? And I had to say it, I'd be like, I don't know. Repetition helps. Need outside resources to understand the grammar. That, you know what? That's a really good point. Yeah, Duolingo is actually really nice for grammar. Like, specifically when you do, like, the, like, puzzle piece, word things, where you have to, like, put the words in the right order, at least. That's helpful. I don't know if that's... Because I'm assuming... you're learning Japanese with Duolingo, so I don't know if it's they do other different exercises with that, but if they have that, then I agree that that is actually kind of a go-to tool, but I don't know. Anytime I've looked up stuff about like how to learn Japanese, a lot of people just recommend that Anki app where it's like flashcards that are like timed out or whatever. So yeah, it's cool. My actually, that is kind of weird to say, but my prom date, I don't know if she still does Duolingo, but she was really good. She was so smart. She was such a cool person. I hope she's doing well these days. But she's just super smart in general, but like she really knew Spanish and was like really, really good. Dude, that was a horrible level for snack collecting. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't really learn that well from flashcards either. I feel like, honestly, I've thought about this way longer than... Oh, wait, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Wow, that was still pretty slow. Like, thinking about language learning and stuff like that, I wonder if the way that I will learn is the way that I'm really afraid to do it, and that's like just literally talking and struggling talking to people, if that makes sense. Let me put this in Scooby terms, which is something very cringe to potentially say. Oh wait, why did I skip it? I should, whatever. She was really cool. I do miss her. I have not really talked to her since high school. But anyway, darn. Let me put it in Scooby terms. You play 100%, you miss a snack, you find the snack, you will never miss that snack ever again because of how annoying it was to miss it. That is probably how I would learn language the best. I'm just too afraid to do that. So that's the way that that's the way I'll say it. Like, I just need to like dive into conversation and just practice using words. And then because I would remember the context in which I say those words, I would remember. I miss her. Dude, that honest. Oh, fuck. I'll just reset. She was like the first person. That was like first breakup, basically. We never dated, but I kind of wish I did date her. That was the first heartbreak for sure. I think she's getting the last thing I heard about her, she was getting a master's degree in some science field. So, but that is a crazy email. What's the Omega lol? You've had one of those, the first like breakup kind of person, or are you talking about language learning? Either way, I can relate. But dude, there's one time in Spanish class as a college student. The breakup that was never really a couple. Yep, that was probably some Coley lore here. Sophomore year of high school was probably, unfortunately, unfortunately in the sense that I wish I've had better time since, but that's probably the peak of my life so far. Maybe I was just blissfully ignorant of what happiness was. I guess I'm getting deep. But like, that's when I started like getting acting roles in high school theater, which I was really into, and I got a lot of friends and all this other stuff, and I was like, wow, you know, I'm making friends, I'm really successful in theater, like everything's coming up Coley. And then I was in this acting class where I did like a really good job on a performing project that I did, and that same day I got asked to go to prom by her. So I went to prom as a sophomore. I never went as a senior because of COVID. And I was like, oh yeah, awesome, this is great, I get to go with a friend to prom, that's so sick. And then we went to prom, and it was really pretty. She had a blue dress, like she might as well just been Cinder. Oh, what am I, dude, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I was thinking I was later in the game, I was trying to do a double jump. Anyway, she was basically dressed like Cinderella. She had like a light blue dress on and all that stuff. And then afterwards, I never even kissed her. Like, it was the hug. We hugged, and it was like, it lasted forever. And then all of a sudden it was over. Like, it was such a, I've never felt something like that specifically. Blue dress. I've never felt something that specifically ever. Like, it was such a strange, like, warm, wonderful feeling. And we both felt it because we were both, like, texting about it to each other. It was really cute, like, high school romance stuff. But we promised each other, like, we shouldn't date because she was going to go to college. I was still in high school. It just wouldn't have worked out. And at the time, I didn't want to believe that. But now that I've been through college, I don't know how the fuck I would have kept a relationship with anybody, nonetheless, in high school. So, it was rough. And then junior year was a really, really crummy year. Partially because of that. But you know what? Then we learn. It could have worked out! Yeah. But you know what? You learn and you grow. And oftentimes you go through those battles, and you go through those hard times for a reason. Because now that I've been through that, I feel like that there were some relationships I could have pursued that would have been 300,000. Never mind. Life sucks. Everything's horrible. There is no hope. We're all doomed. I'll never find love. Forever alone. Scooby-Doo 900 Frights. Never mind. Life sucks. And it's the Kirby. I don't remember what I was even talking about. That was my fun little cute story, but I don't know why that I don't know. I've talked to other people about this kind of relationships, and they always find that it hurts in a different way, I guess. But anyway, is that so? That means I don't know much Japanese, Sparks. Yeah, it's true. You got to remember, like, the alphabet for it, like what each letter is called, and then you have to know how to pronounce each of them. Oh my god. That is an interesting thing about Spanish, though, is that, like, it uses the same alphabet, but there's, like, you pronounce it a different way. Like, if you ever, niche random thing, but if you've ever seen, like, a Spanish Twitch streamer or something, they all do, instead of ha 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 with like an H, they use a J, because that's how you say ha. Like that sound is a J in Spanish. I remember when I found that out, my mind was blown. I was like, that's why they go ja 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 ja. They're not going ja 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 ja. They're going ha 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 ha. World War what? What is World Wide Web? We like no, dude, I'm not going baby voice. And people who's the one guy that like can just like learn languages in like a week or whatever? It's like, bro, come on. give me some of that talent. Give me some of that knowledge, bro. Please. I think I did watch a video by him, like how he learns language, and I was like, this still doesn't make fucking sense. Oftentimes, the things you are most afraid to do are the things you should be pursuing. Inspirational quote. Coley _ 2. Okay. We missed a snack, but that is a really... Okay, well, that's just not cool. Oh, look. You should have all the answers, brah. Oftentimes the things you're afraid to do are the things you should do. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well... Dude, that was actually kind of close, though. I pressed it way too early. What are we at? Wow, that second hour went by really fast. Listen, if somebody jumped out of a plane that I trusted, I'd jump out. Just, you know... You know when your parents says, like, if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you? I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I want to look cool. Are you kidding me? If I do not have the social acceptance of my peers, it's over. It's over. Me when I reset the tar strats. Listen, I fail tar strats. You guys need to fail tar strats. Otherwise, you're not cool. And that's not cool. Really? I've never done tar strats on PS2. What's it like on the other side? Did the audio just cut out for anybody, or was it just my headphones? That was kind of weird. I'm at like a level of tiredness right now where I feel like I'm like dreaming. Like I don't feel awake. Is that crazy? I got like 6 hours of sleep last night. Like, it wasn't that bad. I really want to get a better sleep schedule, bro. I just keep getting distracted either by other people or just myself. And it's bad. It's really bad. I should be going to bed at latest 11:30. And I've been going to bed at like 1. It's bad. And of course, then when I lay in bed, I'm all wide awake. All wide awake. Who asked? Dude, I'm fucking yapping, dude. I'm yapping. That's what I do. That's what we do here. Yeah. Oh. See, this is why I don't play Mario 64. I would just be like yap.com. It's on yap.com, Nisani. Surely you won't get hacked. If you're sleeping more than... It's all about that grind set. If you're sleeping more than 4 hours, you're wasting your time, buddy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh. You live in my dream? Why do the metronomes seem faster? Ugh. Oh, now you turn? Oh, now you turn that way, cool. Oh. Whatever. Didn't like the guy anyway. Never paid his rent. It's a stock app? Interesting. I thought I was late, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not messing up. I like that. I like that a lot. 80% PB is... Oh, hold on. Can you stop doing that? Alright, it's fine. I'm so sick of this level. The worst level in the game. Alright, any percent PBs. 250, 140 so far? Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Have you followed, like, what tutorial are you following, though? Wait, any percent? Dude, you got a bajillion million time save. Or are you just doing, like, no levels early, where you're just, like, going through the game as intended? Oh, I'm getting loopy. I'm getting loopy. It's too early for that, Coley. It's too early for that. Oh. Let me tell you the story of Coley_02. It all started one day when he played Scooby Night of a Hundred Frights. It was downhill ever since. The only redeeming factor: a trophy next to his name on SRC. He was later disowned. Speedrunning's the best when you're tired? I don't know. Whatever the answer to that is probably no. Just play the game. Oh, okay. Then honestly, that's not that bad of a time. That's not the worst time in the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just skid. That's totally cool and chill. Yeah. That hurt my throat. Okay, we'll just reset. I was too busy going. Snoop. What is factor meals code? What? Oh, you clip through the gate. Well, yeah, just skip all that. Skip all that nonsense, bro. Dude, I'm out of that human juice. Lock in? Alright. I'm locked in right now. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. I don't watch ads. When I see an ad, I ignore it. Scooby-Doo, where are you? I don't know, but he's got some work to do now.
Is anyone out there? We need some help in here.
Raleigh. 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 Buried treasure. So, man, if I see ads, I either block it or ignore it. There's no in between. Telling you guys, ads don't work on me. I'm immune, 100% immune. When I see an ad, that actually makes me not want to buy it. I will continue to preach this 100% fact on the internet. Wait, why is my sum of best a 1613? Okay. Did I mess up a split? That seems really, really crazy. I'm trying to think. I don't think I mishapped that way. I don't know. That seems really jarring, though. 40 seconds, bro? Whatever. Dude, sometimes I'm just so good that, like, yeah. Yep. We'll end that statement there because I'm about to do tar shreds. Boom. 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 Wow. That was scary. Yeah. Okay. And fuck you. I'm just... Yeah, of course you turn the other way, you stupid, dumb boy. Keep it PG. For the kids at home, you know. I really wonder how many people are younger and have watched like my streams or my videos where I like don't censor, and like I wonder if I've taught anybody a curse word. You ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about, I wonder what bad habit I've instilled in a child today? The day I have kids is it's gonna be a bad day for that guy. You taught me how to use meth? I taught you how to make meth. There's a different... No. I am the one who scoobs. All the leaves are brown, and this game is brown, and this game is brown. This game is really dark. This game is really foggy. And all the leaves are brown, all the leaves are brown, and Scooby-Doo is brown, and Doo is brown, and Scooby snacks are Scooby snacks are... Can you tell I'm losing my mind? I'm losing my mind right now. I am on another plane of dimensions. I'm on another astral projection. I am not up to scruff with the stuff, apparently. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. Dude, if somebody just tuned into the stream, I'm so sorry. Like, I've probably just sounded like a crazy person the past, like, minute, but, like, I'm just flow of state consciousness, you know? I got the brain of a goldfish. Boom! Just tuned the stream, I'd probably say it's a trainer. You know, I don't think my streams are train wrecks. They're like car crash compilations, you know? That's how I like to view my streams. Do you guys think that's a fair analogy to make? I feel like that's a fair analogy to make. Bop. Let's great bop. Oh, two smart cars head on. Oof. At least it's not like a semi or something. Anytime I think of a car crash compilation, I then think of that donkey video where it's like that one same intersection that every truck goes under that bridge. You guys know what video I'm talking about? I know what video I'm talking about. That's why I'm bringing it up. Nice to see this game alive in 25. Yeah, it is. You know, it is. It is. You caught me at a bad time because I'm really tired, but the speedrun community of this game is it's pretty impressive. You can beat this game in like 16 minutes without cheat codes. With cheat codes, it's like 8 minutes. It's pretty crazy. Welcome to the stream, though. Hope you're doing well. To laugh or be concerned? About what? About what? What did I say? Did I say something bad? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I don't say good stuff accidentally. And then Nasani usually makes fun of me for it. I'm actually, you know what's crazy? I think I'm actually better at the game right now because like I unintentionally was reading chat during like all these levels and usually I can't do that. So like that's actually crazy. Am I goated with the sauce? What does this mean for LeBron's legacy? Alright, let's not mess up this silly old jump. Boom Tetris. Boom. LeBron. Who's better, LeBron James or Michael Jordan? Comment, like, and subscribe if you think both of them. Dude, 3 hours of Scooby is, like, insane, and then the 4th hour is just, like, what? Dude. Oh, man, oh, man. BRB. Alrighty. RESPECT. You missed the layout I had? Dude, that layout was actual garbage, bro. That layout was a gradient. You could make that shit in Microsoft Paint in 5 seconds. That's how, like, unintuitive that layout was. It's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing! Your mom? Okay, wow. That was not cool, guys. Alright, well, we haven't had a run here in a while, so that's kind of cool. Will we have creepy early? Will we do the do? Will we do the do? My chat didn't update. Well, I'm sorry, man. You know what? I should unassign from affiliate right now. This whole Twitch thing is kind of a scam, I think. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are ya? Wow, wow. 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 Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Boing! Hop! Alright. Oh, please, Lord above. Let this be a run. I want this to be like something I proudly tell my grandchildren. So far, they're impressed. I'm keeping their attention with the story. They're really into it. Oh, just some added tension. They're getting invested. They're actually listening to what Grandpa... Oh, never mind. They hate Grandpa. Never mind, they love Grandpa again. He went off on a little side tangent there. Wow. Dude, my grandchildren are gonna love that story. My grandchildren, they're gonna have the greatest story from Pop Pop right there. Oh my god, this is like the first actual real run of the day. Rejoice. Rejoice, Emmanuel, and come to me, O Israel. A little Christmas hymn for the Christians out there. What? What does that mean? What do you mean I was talking like Trump? How did I sound like Trump? What? This is like he's got like a New Yorker thing going on. I don't think I really have a New York voice or anything. Oh, nice, so we didn't hit that guy, dude. That is awesome. Did anybody else hear a Trump cadence? I don't really think I did. I don't think I did. I'm really pissed that I got that frame perfect, or that I didn't get that frame perfect. I wish I did, but what are you gonna do? I really wanted that frame perfect. I really wanted it. The one up here is more important anyway. Can I go around that guy any slower? Oh, la 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 la. I love Margaret Thatcher. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Gold split. Ugh. Ooh. Oh! Hit that guy. Hit this guy. Bring it around town. And we got it first try. We are cooking up a storm here. We are Groot. We are Groot. Oh, Reich's crab indeed. This level kind of sucks with crabs, bro. It's kind of like Cruel House. How could you be so cruel, house? Our house in the middle of our street. Our house, where's the rat going to be? Okay. This level kind of sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. I need to rewatch the live action movies, bro. Alright, what's the snack count? That's what I think of that snack count. I don't even know what I need to do. I needed 8 snacks. That sucks. I guess it kind of worked though. Wait, I don't think I needed to do that. Whatever. Boo. Dude, I really have to pee. I don't even care how this run ends. Like, I desperately need to go pee. Like, it's actually really bad. What was that noise? Alright, fail. Nope. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's just fail GGS and then we'll be fine. Ha! Dude! The camera... When the camera's on, I can't do this trick. Whatever, this is still like the best run I've had all day. Call me you guys should not have predictions about when I will succeed. You should have predictions about when I will fail. You guys will get a lot more channel points that way. I'm the horse you don't want to bet on in a horse race, you know? I'm the guy you don't want to bet on. And you know, maybe one time I guess A presses just don't mean anything anymore to this game. A presses just don't mean anything. Wait, what happened? Why is it saying my best possible time is a 17:20? What? I'm very confused. Well, how did I lose so much time? Was it really GGS? GGS? I don't know. I was honestly really not even paying that much attention. How would I have lost time? There must be a fake gold. I refuse to believe this. Something is wrong. I don't know what is wrong, but something is wrong. Something is wrong. Why does it say... Oh, shit. Whatever. Darn, I was really hoping this would be like a low 17. I'm very confused. Now you use 50 seconds randomly? I swear I had like way more time save. Like, why does the splits at the bottom say best possible time 17:20? Which honestly, I mean, that's like a good stepping stone, I guess. But like, I feel like I was on like a way better pace, and my golds are so low that it makes me question its legitimacy. Okay. 5. Okay, phase 3 skip. Here we go. We got it. Okay. All right, Mr. Mastermind, please give me a good spawn. Where he spawns is completely random, but timer will end when he hits the electricity. I wish I could see. Don't. Oh wait, no, I have 1 health. Or, well, now I have 1 health. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. What happened? Let me go to edit splits. What happened here? How long does lab 1 usually take when I do it right? Like 30? Maybe it was just lab. I mean, I did get like third. I don't know. That seems very jarring, though. A big chunk of it was GGS and lab, though. Oh, maybe creepy. It's probably actually creepy because I took a really long time getting extra snacks. So it's probably that. That's probably what did it. But cool. Okay, well, problem solved. But I still feel like that's a really high... That's a really low SOB. Like, I'm surprised that we haven't gotten a run that's closer to, like, a sub 16. I'm not going for sub 16, though. That seems like way too difficult. Okay, well, either way, another mystery solved. I am going to go pee. I'm desperate need of pee, but I'll be right back. I'll go here just so it doesn't accidentally play the theme music. For streaming on YouTube, I really don't want the theme music to ban my shit. But anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know if this is TMI or anything, but like... You guys ever had a pee where it's like... perspective changing? Like, I feel like I have a whole new lease on life now from that pee. That was like... motivating. Oh, I didn't make tea before stream. That sucks. I would have really liked a sip. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. I don't know what that question mark was about. Maybe. But so wow, yeah, my on the splits down below here where my mouse is, 6:09 is my best possible time. It's kind of jarring. I really find that jarring. Honestly, wait a minute. This is a really good way to do this. Can I, Okay, we're comparing against my gold now. So let's just do that. And then maybe we could see if there's a fake gold or not. It's my average. That's my PB. And that's blank. Okay. Or wait. I don't know what this is comparing, but... Oh, maybe just the pace I would need to get the PB. Honestly, I kind of want to just... Let's compare against my gold and see what's up. I feel like if I compare against my gold, then I'll just think the run is like... I won't be as invested into the run because I'll just see red and I'll think that's bad. Alright, we got about half an hour left. Let's keep her going. 3, 2, 1, go. I guess I don't have fade skip, but that's okay. You know, I think I need to get up. I think that helps. I need to get the blood flowing a little bit. And I think that's all I needed. I was kind of devolving there in that run, but I feel a little more alert and awake now, and... Like I said, I got a whole new lease on life. It was nice. I can't wait to go to bed, but then I can't wait to go to bed, and then I can't go to sleep. So I can't wait for both of those things to happen. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm surprised I made that. Alright, what's up, Holly? Alright, go ahead. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye! Alright, so I'll probably lose a second here. Buried treasure. Buried treasure indeed. I've only done 20 runs. Wow. I guess I don't really reset that quickly, huh? That's insane. I feel like I've done so many more runs of this already. But I guess I usually do end it at creepy early, which is like halfway through the run, so kind of sucks. It's kind of a bummer, man. Totally not cool, dude. Like, totally not cool, dude. Alright, nice. Smooth. Smooth and smooth. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, roll. Alright. Let's make some magic happen. Oh, nice. Then we jump, jump, go, go. Nice, nice. Aw, that's okay though. That's what I'm saying. Surely I'll get that snack again, right? Okay. There is no way. Okay. That was a stupid mistake. That is definitely fake gold. That shock? How could I have been faster in that shock? There's no way I could be 3 seconds faster than that. So. Already, I feel like that's fake gold, but I don't know. Okay. That is a... Yeah, fuck it. I'll make it like a... I'll change it to like a 40 or something more reasonable, I guess. And then maybe if I beat it from there, I'll see. Okay, well, I didn't want to quit there, but that's okay. At least my beginning game's getting cleaner. I feel like beginning game was always like such a bothersome hassle when I did any percent, but now I've gotten like, I'm back in the groove of it, so I feel like I get runs in way longer. I'm building up a little bit of a consistency, which is pretty good. But, you know, now that I'm thinking about it though, like, I want to do NLE after this, and that is, that's gonna be rough, dude. I want to get a new PB in that, but like, that's gonna take a long time. I honestly wonder if I should, I don't know what I should do. I was kind of thinking about doing Wii Fit speedruns when I release the Wii Fit video, which would hopefully be soon. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to think about it, but so many things I want to do and no time to do it. It's a bummer. Surely one day I will get to everything on my list. My list. Honestly, I probably should have read a list of things I want to do. Maybe it'd make me more motivated to actually, like, go and do them. You know, you know. Boing, boing, boing. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Did we get Rat Cycle? Let's find out. Surely we got Rat Cycle. Yep, we did. By, like, a pretty good margin, too. That was the weirdest... weirdest stick movement ever. That sucks. Still, a 1610, though, gold. I'm still kind of surprised by how low that is. But whatever, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna try and, like, pay attention to my movement here and see, like... Okay, well, that is super bad. That sucks. Oh, I actually could have gone around that. I forgot what it said earlier, actually. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes, though. Oh! Let's keep going. That is extremely annoying. Nope, a little late. I somehow landed on that post. Nice. Go through the wall. Just jump over you. Yeah, I never know which way that guy's going anymore. And we get to do a beautiful death abuse here. So happy for me. How much time did that cost me? Like 3 seconds? Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. At least that prepares me for a Void Warp a little more. Nope, I probably just split a little early. So, +6. It seems... Ah! My hedge split got messed up. I must have accidentally saved that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now as to why my gold splits are so low. I guess I just somehow didn't see it. So let's see what the deal is here. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I kept messing up that split in any percent too. I wonder what about that split just makes my brain fried. It's kind of weird. So that's like 45 seconds. I kind of want to fix it now, though. Actually, it's 45 plus 8 or whatever it was when I guess that sounds reasonable. I'll probably just delete it. I don't remember what is considered a good hedge 1. I really never look at the segment timer that much in these levels, honestly. A lot of these levels are kind of the same. Like, there's really not much you can really mess up unless you literally mess up, like, just some random-ass movement. Buried treasure! Well, now I feel like... So now I have no idea what pace I'm, like, really on anymore, which is kind of interesting. It says 1701 pace, though, but it's probably just because I haven't gotten golds in, like, areas that I need to, like labs specifically. And creepy. I don't think I've gotten a run with good snacks. So... Nice. That was really sketch. I'm surprised I made it. Womp. Okay, well 52 is like the new 0 for me now, so we'll just have to keep that in mind. Sir Isaac! Hello there. Hello there. Hey, I went to the movie theater yesterday, and apparently at the end of the month, at least at the mine, they're gonna do a 25th anniversary showing of Revenge of the Sith, and the poster looks so cool. I wish I could keep it, but just you saying hello there reminded me of that. Which is kind of crazy that that movie is 25 years old. Maybe it was 20. 25 sounds a little too much, actually, but at the same time, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of crazy how old that movie is. That was such like a... That was the... Was that the... no, the first PG-13 movie I think I ever saw was Iron Man 3, but, like... My parents were really strict on, like, movie ratings and stuff. Boy, when I saw Revenge of the Sith, man, it was life-changing. Life-changing. It does sound sick. I kind of want to go just see it. That'd be fun. Seeing that kind of movie in the theaters. Because I was, like, super young. Like, I was, like, an infant when that movie came out in the theaters, so... Dude, I went over too far to the right! Oh, that's okay. That gives me a chance to fix my splits here. Okay, so my hedge split is the one that's wrong. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Huh? Wait a minute. What? 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 But why does that say 8? I'm just gonna delete all that info. That info did not sync up with what the split editor said. Strange. Anyway, sorry. Boring nonsense that nobody cares about. But yeah, I think I'll probably go see it. I need to get out more, man. I've been on the grind set too much. I've just been working and going to the gym, and I need to I schedule my work pretty well, but I need to schedule my free time as well. That's what I really need to do. I need to schedule that time for myself. Make sure that I can chill out and still do fun stuff. Makes me wonder, though, if they have played the other Star Wars movies at my theater or not.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Okay, that was weird. Get out and do something once in a while? Yeah, yeah. Yup. I don't know, I just feel, I don't know, sometimes if I feel like I'm not doing something I find productive, I just find myself being a little guilty. I shouldn't be. It's just a bad habit of mine, I guess. Nice. That was a very good split. It's all about finding that balance. I'm surprised I picked up that snack box. That was kind of crazy. Oh god, this level's so nice without all these frickin' crabs everywhere. Holy moly. Call me Snowy Moodle. Alright. Oh, gold. That's cool. That was very clean, gotta say. Couldn't have done that again if I tried. Oh, never mind. It sounded different this time. Nice. Nice. Jump, jump. Take a nice line right here. Oh, I could have gone for it, but I was a little too scared. I did not want to die from that hook. Also, I didn't get the warp gate, but that does not even matter in this category, which is funny. If that was any percent, that would have actually really sucked if I didn't get the warp gate there. So, I'm just making sure I'm sticking to the rules, that's all. You know? I need to stop going so early for that crab. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, here we go, tar strats. Little early jump. Nice recovery. That was kind of sus. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense. That split's good. Oh wait, we've already been through all this though, so I'm pretty confident that these splits are correct. No! Oh, I was too late! Oh, man! Oh. It never feels good to mess that one up. Okay. What should I even do after stream? Thinking about, like, chilling out and stuff. What should I do? Maybe I could read. I haven't really been good at reading lately. I was really good about reading every single night, and then I don't remember what happened and the habit broke. I should read something. I don't know what I should read, though. I don't know. I need to start reading more, like, fiction, though. I've usually been reading, like, non-fiction books, and I'm getting a little sick of those kind of books. Dang. Yeah, that's just how it goes. I was just a little too late. You want to look at the crab in the barrel in the background, and usually when the crab starts walking in front of it is your cue to go, but I think I did it a little too late. Ah, I jumped an extra time. Boo. The other part about that trick, too, is I can't do it once I die in a level. It's just a bad time. Oh, actually, I didn't even lose that much time. I guess technically I have a gold split there, but that's probably the most unimportant gold split in, like, the whole run. Like, that is, like, nothing. I'm JoJo and Nez. Oh, that's cool. You know, I really, really want... My friend Joe and I, like, we were watching JoJo over the summer, and then we had to stop when school started up or whatever for him. We really ought to finish that. We were in the middle of part 3. So, I heard that they're coming out with a new part, like, for the anime at least. And, like, in the manga, apparently, that's, like, one of the best parts ever. I think it's part 7 or 8 or 9 or something. But I've also never read Death Note. I probably should, though. There's probably a lot of media I need to digest at some point, but well, you know how that goes. Oh, dude. Okay, well that's pretty much, might as well just kill it right now. Okay. I really want to start, I usually just get like downloaded books and stuff like that, but I really want to start like collecting books. I feel like I enjoy reading physical books more than digital. Digital's just so convenient though. And also my room, like I really don't have the greatest lighting sources in the world for reading. So it can be kind of annoying to like read off of something that isn't a like a normal like screen or whatever. But I think the last book I have read, I actually read a finance book because I was preparing for taxes, but I guess before that, the last book I read was To Kill a Mockingbird, which was like in February, so it's been a long time. Although that was like an audiobook. Death Note's great. I mean, I watch a lot of people that love Death Note. So, Volume 2 of Part 1. I'm assuming that the anime is pretty close to it. It never feels like the anime is like a filler or anything, but I like Part 2 more than Part 1 personally. But Part 1's still pretty good. It gets like it introduces you to the stuff you need to know. It's fun. Sets things up. But I really like the art style of both of those stories actually. They're both good in their own way. I really want to read Berserk though. I feel like I would really enjoy Berserk. I've read the very, very first like chapter or whatever, and I was like, wow, this is darker than I thought it would be at the start. I should also read like shows I've watched, because I've heard that like Soul Eater I heard is better as a manga, but just haven't gotten around to it. I gotta say, collecting like manga can look. I guess it depends on. It depends on the. How was I even slow? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that part. That part's fun. Yeah, Berserk is, I don't know. I feel like it's just, I mean, it's always been kind of a popular manga, but I feel like recently it's sort of spiked in popularity. Ah, it's too late. Whatever, this was kind of a garbage run. What was I gonna say about Berserk? I don't remember. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Depending on which manga you get, like some volumes when it's like all collected together in like the box set and stuff, it looks so nice. I don't know if there's a manga that I would ever buy a whole box set though. I haven't found an anime that would interest me that much. Maybe Cowboy Bebop. If they even... They probably do, what am I saying? They probably sell that shit. Cowboy Bebop. Or Attack on Titan. I bet the art in that is really good. I remember back in the day when Attack on Titan only had one season. And it was only the first part. All right. Let's lock in now. Oh, I forgot about the Zelda. Oh, dude, I want to all. Twilight Princess. I've heard that that manga is really good. I've heard that is very good. I would want that immediately. I'm a big Twilight Princess fan. I love that shit. That is probably the only Zelda game where I like the story. I haven't played all the way through Ocarina, but like, I've basically just stopped right when I became adult Link, and I'm like, eh. It's okay. I get it. I get why it would be hype in the time. I don't know if I like how all the games are supposed to connect into one story, though. That was really bad movement. Still made it, though. And we got 91, which is perfect snacks so far. Like a wet dog. All right. Oh, dude, I took that at the worst angle possible. I was trying to rush it. How much time do we got left? Man, I'm sorry about my energy, guys. It is just, I did not get good sleep last night, I guess. Or something, I don't know. I'm not locked in as I usually could be with this game. It's unfortunate. I feel pretty comfortable with the route, though. I think it's just a matter of, like, polishing out the tricks and all that stuff, so I don't know. Hopefully this could be the run, but not making any promise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's rough out here. Give me some slack, please. Makes me wonder if I'm truly ready to go to NLE, though. No levels early. There's a box set of the Twilight Princess manga volumes. That sounds awesome. I love Twilight Princess. Kind of biased because it was my first Zelda game, but I would speedrun that game if the GameCube version. Actually, I have the Wii version. It's probably not that different. There's probably a lot of differences. What am I saying? Just so they're very long speedruns as well. Honestly, I kind of want to eat. Ooh, I'm already thinking about what I want. Dude, I'm already thinking about what I want to eat after stream. Oh, maybe that's it. I'm probably just hungry, dude. I need some energy. I need some food. It makes me wonder, though, if I'm really, truly ready to go back to NLE, though, because NLE will be a commitment. Because I know that that run is, like, it's not the best it could be, but it's pretty darn good. Like, when I got that PB in NLE, that rhymed, distracted me. I was like pretty clean at the game. Like really I was basically on 114 pace until I hit Gust 1. So it's gonna be rough, but I feel like I should do it. Itchy ears, always the worst. I love it. I love Twilight Princess. I've been in a real kick for it lately because there's a guy that makes like commentary speedrun videos of the game. So, and now I'm just back down in the Twilight Princess rabbit hole. Dude! Oh, okay. Ugh. Right, what, you remember earlier when I was like, dude, my beginning aim is so good. Not anymore. Not anymore. I think that is the only... Oh, that's the only Zelda... I don't need to do that. That's the only Zelda game I've done 3 heart challenge on. I don't know if I've done it on super hard mode. In, like, HD version, but... I've definitely done it, like, normal. What's up, Ken boy? Great to see some Scooby runs. I mean, we've been chugging at it for 4 hours. But yeah, glad you could stop by into the stream and say hello. So we're doing warpless right now, so I'm gonna try and beat the game as fast as I can without doing warps. My PB is like a 1657, but I'm comparing against my gold right now, which is basically that, so. I'm also playing on technically a marginally slower version of the game, so. Although, I mean, I haven't really gotten to the part that inhibits the potential of the run, though. I haven't gotten to the time loss part yet. That's, like, basically right at the end of the game. I guess kind of it already, well, it just skips cutscenes faster, so. But I don't know. I'm very curious how many people will tune into, like, the unmasked streams. Or just a stream that isn't, like, Scooby related. So I want to expand my speedrunning knowledge and stuff and meet new people and communities and things like that. I feel like a lot of, like, unmasked runs are so hype. Showcasing an unmasked run on the stream will be pretty cool. I think people will get a kick out of it. I would go for, like, a lower time in any percent in that game, though, but Scooby-Doo Unmasked any percent is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dude, my hands are really, really cold. I don't know why. My hands are always kind of cold. My feet are, like, whatever, but my hands... I don't know why. Probably some heart condition or something, I don't know. I got a history of that in the family. Ugh. Woo! Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, I gotta do a minimum of 4-hour stream. A minimum. A minimum. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 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 Exactly 5 minutes? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm done clocking out. Oh, I thought I was probably barely in the window. That's crazy. Yeah, I was barely in the window there. I wish I could skid there, but whatever. I don't get paid overtime. Is there Discord available? Yeah. I don't know if I have a command for the Speedrun Discord, though. I should probably make one. But if you go to speedrun.com and you look up this game, it'll be there. There's a Discord. Or if you want, in like a couple minutes, I can post one in chat. That was the worst snack collecting of all time. But... I should make some more commands for stream. I feel like I always say that and then I don't. Because after these streams, I immediately make timestamps for VODs and then I'm like, I'm done. Bye-bye. Making timestamps takes quite a bit of time. That was barely the jump. I'm surprised I got that. Okay. Okay, okay, oh. And a glod. Also, if you're on Twitch, by the way, Ken, you can follow, I mean, unless you don't want to. You probably already do those, but in case if anybody doesn't, you can follow a game specifically on Twitch, and then you can see when people are streaming that game, so. But the Discord would probably be better, because that's when people, like, that would show people, people who speed run the game or whatever, you know? Oh, Summer, that'd be awesome, thank you. Okay, well, I lost quite a bit of time there, but... And just like that, the PB pace is gone. But I'm missing some golds, so that'll probably help. I should actually look at Mortal's gold. I wonder if I'm actually unintentionally, like, making it really hard on myself. Like, maybe my PB is actually kind of good. I actually don't know. I mean, was that on GameCube or was that Xbox? Because I think Xbox, I only did it so I could get Whir just like one time. There was like a very brief moment where I was getting Whir like in every single creepy early category, which I inevitably did, which was kind of cool. There we go. I don't really, you know, it's funny, the only grind I ever remember doing for runs is basically like any percent, and I guess NLE, and that's pretty much it. Any other grind I've ever done? Oh, well, honestly, any percent I kind of don't even remember sometimes, you know? Like, apparently I grinded a gas route. I don't remember shit about a gas route. Like, I mean, I remember the route, but I don't remember, like, grinding it that much. Honestly, a lot of the old routes, I don't remember what the grind was like, so... Oh. I remember a cast route. Yeah. Ugh, whatever. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Maybe I do remember kind of grinding it when Shaggy Storage came out, because I thought it was cool that like I wanted to do a run with Shaggy Storage and get good at it, you know? Also, yeah, Scooby Speedruns is the Discord, so you're in the right place. Hold on. Oh wait, but I'm about to do creepy early. I was about to say I'll read. Oh, actually, I'll read it right now. The only thing I remember from a gas route is when I lost 78 seconds. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I felt really bad. That was one of those moments where I was like, I don't even feel comfortable talking because like, that's how mad you were. Very rare moment. Alright, wow, this is a run. And it's gold. Clean. So it's the last run of the day. Serving it up Coley's way. Bop. What's up, anime girl? Well, you're in for a treat because I'm on a really good pace. You joined at the right time. 4 hours of suffering has led to this. Surely I won't mess it up in some way. Alright, delay your jump. That was very close because he went on the right side of that arc like a dumbass, but that's okay. I already know what's looming. GGS. RBS. Ooh. I lost time there somehow. And I don't know how. Because all things considered, that was pretty clean. Alright, remember to go opposite for these enemies up here. Go in and out. Get in and out of in and out. Alright, you know what? I think it would be very advantageous for me to not look at my splits or anything like that. So that I may not get provoked. I think that would be rather wise. Aw, I messed up the thing there. Alright. I might lose time here to this annoying jump that I still haven't figured out. Missing that sack was kind of not good. Nice. Still not looking at the timer. Trying not to look at the timer. Farinator. Speaking of Zelda, I think of Zelda when I think of that guy now. I think he like Link to the Past though, which is still a very good game. I should beat it one day. COPIUM. I almost hit that rat. Ow, my fingers! Ow! 798 here. Oh. Okay, so I'm definitely under-snacked. I need 5 snacks. So I'll try and get this one smoothly. Which I did. Ooh. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, so close. Alright. RBS. Just wait for Scooby to drop down for just a smidgen. And jump to glory. Very nice. Now here, just breathe. No rush. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Yeah. Nice. Very nice, Coley. Cool. We're about to get a monster gold here. And I'm still not looking at my splits. That would be a bad idea to get intimidated right now. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about Nasani messing up Lido Skip, and I was like, I swear to fucking God, if I mess up Lido Skip right now, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be livid. But okay. Just breathe. Be good. And that's all we need to do. Just do what you know and don't go crazy. Alright, just stay cool, calm, and collected. That's all you need to do. That is all you need to do. You've done this a million times before. Don't overthink it. Don't try and rush it. Just do what you need to do. No job's too big. No job's too small. We're father and son. We'll get it. Nah, that's a local commercial. Ugh. Okay, nice. And I have 2 health, so I might actually get... Nah. I think that would have been too slow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this will PB or not, because I had to kind of glance at the timer for that, but... Alright, I really wanted health. Oh, that sucks. That is the opposite robot I should have killed. Oh, but we're so good. Oh, dude, how is that not a PB? Oh, wow, I really thought that was actually gonna PB. Man, I was locked in for that. That was really close. So what went wrong? Where did I lose some time? Creepy? Definitely creepy. I still have a really big golden creepy. Wait, here, let me do this. Skull Cliff. Skull Cliff and Hill? Well, okay, but it built from Skull Cliff. What happened in Skull Cliff? Oh, I messed up Skull 4 Void Warp. Cool. We're really running on that tight of a constraint, huh? Darn. That was so close to a 16, yeah. I think the best mastermind is like a 114 that I've gotten. I think that's the right number. I guess I lost half a second in Shark Room somehow. I guess I didn't clip fast enough. Wow, I guess lab really does just take that long, huh? Wow, okay, so to PB, I really gotta, like... That sucks. Maybe warpless wasn't a good idea. Maybe my warpless run is actually pretty good. Ah. I feel like I need to find like a route change or something. I feel like there's probably some better snack route I can do. I just don't know what. It might be. I guess it was good. I didn't think it was good. I don't know. Hat. I think it's roughly the same. I remember timing it and I was like, okay, whatever. The big thing in question was if Shaggy storage was even worth it, which it's definitely not. Because even though you would do Skull 4 like completely, like you don't backtrack into Shock again and like other stuff. But the problem is that like, I mean, that's just slow in general, but you're also doing single jump for every Skull Cliff level, which is not good. And technically hill at the top, but like that's not as big of a deal because you go back down the hill anyway. So delay test 25 seconds because YouTube or my Wi-Fi, I don't know. Easy PV, easy word. I don't know about that. I don't know. I still think I could get a pretty good time here. Honestly, what really makes Xbox faster is over GameCube is just skipping cutscenes. That's the big thing. Otherwise, they're like even. So Xbox is like 10 seconds faster, which I guess if it's this tight of a constraint, then it really is that. I mean, that's whatever, I guess, if I practiced a little more this week. Okay, I have 3-second time save actually in Mastermind. I don't really want Mastermind to be what I rely on, though. I feel like there's got to be a different snack route to do. I don't know. 1 + 1? 11. Quick maths. Big man Blastoise. Huh. Honestly, if my Mastermind was, like, better, it would have tied my PB. Or wait, no. It would have been a second off. That would have been funny. Alright, we'll see ya. Honestly, I'm probably heading out, too. I'm here right now with the game. I might as well figure... I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. I feel like there might be a better snack route. And the only thing that really I can think of off the top of my head is Lighthouse 2. And it's not doing those snacks around the hooks and stuff like that. It's looping around to get all those snacks to then get to the shortcut. I feel like that there are way faster snacks than that loop. Those snacks are so... I mean, I guess they're not that far apart from each other, but like... I feel like there's probably creepy snacks that are faster. I'm so bad at timing things, though. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about the speedrun one, I don't know if that was ever posted or not, or if it ended up being posted. Yeah. It would depend. I'm not familiar with warpless snacks. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just take a look. I'll take a look later. I'm racking my brain way too hard. But anyway, that'll be it for today. I was really close to PB, so maybe next week I could be a little bit better. I didn't even practice that much this week, so like I could definitely see some improvements and stuff like that. I think Creepy Early was honestly the biggest run killer of the day, next to GGS. So, anyways, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. If you're a VOD watcher, comment and like and subscribe or all that fucking shit. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Peace out, everybody. Chicken John.